Okay, well, that was weird. In any case, we're totally fine. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? It's me, your boy Zem, here and back for another beautiful session of Being Zem92. Oh, absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Hello there, Darth Plexiglass the Wide. Darth Plexiglass, you're the first one here. Congratulations. Jixie, what's up, dude? Yo, Jixie, the goat. And now I'm here. What's up, what's up? How you all doing, everybody? It's good to have you all here. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Absolutely wonderfully. Hopefully no technical issues this time like we had last time. We are all collectibles.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Big time Ouya Runner runs Ouya in 4K.
Big time
Thank
Ouya
you
Runner,
for
baby. That's what they call me.
And
That's what they
welcome
call
to
me.
the Rack Pack.
Welcome to the
Zem, I
Rack
want you,
Pack.
please, I will do anything just to smell your fart.
No, that's not going to happen, Stalio. But thank you for the 15 months. It's very sweet of you to give me that resub. And thank you, Mr. Omega. Good morning, everybody. It's incredible to have you all here. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Oh, no. Aotena. What's good, everybody? I hope you're all doing great. As Tony the Tiger would say, I hope you're all great. Does anyone even know who Tony the Tiger is? Is that a reference? Nice poster, I guess. Wait, you didn't actually... Wait, how much do you know? Hey, Tony. I like the things you do. Hey, Tony. If I could, I would be you. All right, let me think about what are my weak areas. So Aquados, Koros, VidComics, Annihilation Nation, Zeldrin, Crash Site. All right, those are the things I need to be a little bit more vigilant of today than I was yesterday. In general, yesterday, I didn't play very well. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, essentially what happened was I got kind of a little bit caught in the reset spiral. But mostly, it was just a weird underperformance. But I thought about it, and I think it's totally fine. I don't think that's going to happen again today. I think underperformances are a very natural part of the learning process. Because when you think about it, when you're learning things, you unlearn bad stuff and you relearn good stuff. But the stuff that you learn doesn't stick immediately. It takes a little bit of time, right? So I'm hoping today will just be a little bit better than yesterday. If you gift a sub, you get 3 months of Nitro or Discord Nitro for free. That sounds kind of cool. I don't really know a whole lot about Discord Nitro and what you get out of it, but I know it gives you cool emotes like seals. Genius Cat, it's great to see you, dude. How have you been? I hope things are going well. Eden, nice stream streak. Check out what I have. I've got coconut water. Were the resets because of boxies? Not entirely, no. I mean, some of them were, yeah, but... No one gives subs to Zem anymore. I'm no longer a mod. Shut up. Hi, Zem. Tell me, are you going to do shorts videos when people ask about stuff of speedrun frequently? Like that video of why you play in German? I mean, yeah, I can do all kinds of shorts now. I actually have a dedicated shorts person. And so there's a lot more room for things to... There's like basically what I could actually use help with. You guys are really, really good at knowing when you like watching something. But funnily enough, I'm not that good at that. Like, I can only be so good at it. Because I know what I like when I watch my own streams, but I don't know what you guys like. So if you guys like something and you want to see more of it, I really recommend joining my Discord.
Thank you for subscribing.
DCGYT64. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's a brand new subscriber, gamers. Can I get some D's in chat for DC? I really appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Zemjamins. It is such a pleasure. I hope you continue enjoying the content. I hope you enjoy all the emotes that you get as well. And in general, I hope you just enjoy the experience of being a part of this community, dude. It's a pleasure to see new people, you know? It really is.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Thank you, Space Cannibalism, for gifting a sub to Nightbot, of all people. Very nice. Thank you so much, Space. SS in chat for Space Cannibalism, please. What kind of stuff people ask frequently in your stream, aside from the German stuff? They ask me for some stuff. Like, for example, a lot of people have been asking me recently what console I play on, and I've been thinking of making a video for that, too. But in general, gamers, if you guys want to see anything in particular from me specifically, like anything at all, it doesn't, like, there's no request too stupid. You should join my Discord. If you type !Discord in the chat, then you can join my Discord. There's a channel called Content Feedback.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
And I could really use your guys' input and content feedback.
Morning, Zem.
That's where I learn some of the most important stuff that I learn about my channel. Is from you guys saying, hey, I really want more of this. Thank you, Chocolate Zombie, for the 52 months. It's so good to have you back, Chocolate Zombie. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, you're over halfway to 101. Yeah, I'm feeling today's going to be first try boxies. I'm feeling it. I want to see you eat a whole plate of bacon while standing in the shower fully clothed singing the Canadian National Anthem. Okay, I got to start learning the Canadian National Anthem then. Just got sent a save the date and formal invitation for the premiere of my first acting thing since 2015. That's amazing, dude. Holy shit. We up for real? Congrats. What's up, Not So Sober Kara? Asking me what I want will make me say more random shit I don't actually want, though. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Just because you tell me to do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it. But the thing is, if I see a bunch of people asking for a specific thing, like, there's like a rule of business, okay? I'll teach you guys a little rule of business right now. If one person criticizes what you do, you should ignore them. But if everyone criticizes the same thing, you should listen. And so, like, if I see a bunch of people saying, I want this, then I should know to do it, right? Did I just join a nothing train? Oh my god, you are on a hype train right now. Gamers, and remember, if we can get this hype train to level 3, do you guys have any idea what's going to happen? That's right. Nothing. Frame 5. No fucking way. I told you guys, first try of the day, it's gonna happen. I fucking told you guys. And this is a monster gold, too. Absolutely monster gold. Six-second gold. Ah, shit. That's fast. I don't know why I got fast crate there. That's weird. Okay, we'll keep it going. There we go. Oh, shit. I just did all of that wrong. Okay, that's fine. 3, 4, 5. Hello there, the axe. Yes, this is being speedran on original hardware. You are correct in assuming that. I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. Like God himself intended. Hello there, Kevin. How are you, my friend? Deathmore, great to see you, my dude. Am I in the ground? What the fuck? That was weird. Why is the fart censored? What do you mean, why is the fart censored? Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to be losing a little bit of time in comparison to gold here. But this is going to be a very, very, very good start to this run. We are on best pace ever already. Very first 3 splits of the game. We like that. Goodbye, Refractor. We don't need you anymore. And we are still on best pace ever. How much of best pace ever are we on currently? We're a minute ahead of PB, and we're on best pace ever by 7 seconds. This is a very, very good run. You can't really ask for a better start than this. Hello there, Rajolfus. And hello there, Mike. What's up, man? Leon Kexmeg, thank you for the... Thank you for the good luck. Beautiful. We got past the early boxies. We're chilling. But, obviously, as you guys know, when it comes to this game, you're never really out of the woods. That had to have been a gold by, yeah, about 1 second. What's up, Josue? I can't tell, though. Your name looks Portuguese to me and not Spanish. So it would be Josue? I'm sorry if I get Spanish and Portuguese mixed up. Obviously, I don't really speak either of those languages, so... Pardon me if I'm wrong. Oh, I've been working on my pronunciation of João. João. I've been working on my pronunciation of João. João. Is it getting better? I managed to perform my first boxy ever yesterday on the laggy mess that is streaming Ouya on PS5. Hazar, you're kind of goated with it, honestly. Brazilian Portuguese. Dude, that's actually pretty good. My goal is to be the best non-Portuguese speaker at saying João. You just need a little more twang on it. I'm not sure what twang even means, though, yet. João. João. I'll get there eventually. It's a work in progress. Bad RNG, but it's no big deal. It loses maybe just a couple of seconds. Taoshi, thank you for watching fucking 25 streams in a row. That's actually crazy. Are you quarking it right now? Oh, I'm up bigly quarking it. If you could drink any fluid and have no consequences, what fluid would it be? I'm gonna say jet fuel. Because it would be really funny to freak people out by drinking jet fuel casually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, we're just on best pace ever by 19 whole seconds. Yeah, there's not much else to say other than that. I'm not going to compare against PB right now. I'm just going to compare against this latest run. I will, Zoni. And hi, Smayons. Broderick? I like your name, Broderick. I like that there's so much uncertainty behind it. What's world record time? Mitchie, you can always see what world record is if you look at the bottom of the splits. They will world record will always be there. You have to be kidding. I didn't even see the bullet that killed me. Well, this is kind of bad. Okay. Claudia told me to do this. So I made a slight adjustment from yesterday to today. I am now going to be doing that charge with the nitro launcher instead of the shock cannon. Let's line it up. Oops. True that, Alistair Cross. True that. Okay, so we're not really saving any time on latest run, but again, it's not really that big of a deal. Still a very solid run. We're still on best pace ever by 10 seconds, so we're big chillin', I think. Do I have any complaints? Not particularly. My tummy's not full of enough tuna. Maybe that's my only complaint. Or like enough delicious cheeses. That could also be a complaint, but not a very big one. Hello there, Noobster. How are you? Oh my god, it's basically tuna. That's crazy. How are you, basically tuna? I like to wait a little bit there just in case I go too fast. I still need to learn a strategy here. I'm just realizing. Are we having a good day? I gotta say, gamers, I want to give you guys like a little piece of unsolicited advice because I just had an incredible experience. And I want to tell you guys the magic of terrible days. I woke up this morning, felt like complete shit, didn't do anything for hours. Got to my office desk eventually. Told my team, I was like, man, I don't want to fucking do anything. I feel like shit. I don't feel good. I don't want to do anything. And, in, like, expressing my frustrations with everybody, we eventually got to the bottom of it. We eventually, like, sat down and started talking about, like, what things could be different. And then we spent an hour basically having an entire huge conversation about how we're going to make our content creation process even better. And basically that one, like, hour-long conversation completely turned around my entire day. And now I feel amazing. So I just want to say, as a bit of unsolicited advice, don't compromise with your feelings. You know, if you feel like shit, there's probably a reason why you feel like shit, right? And it's very important to not only try to figure it out, but to have people around you who you really trust that can be honest with you about why things aren't working. Ah, fuck. It's been a while since I made this mistake. But that's okay. Ain't a problem. I actually want Whip out here, because we're going to Annihilation Nation. This didn't work because of skill issue. You're welcome. True. Alright, so Annihilation Nation, where dreams go to die. This is a very, very, very difficult split. One of the hardest in the entire game, in my opinion. I will do my best. For those of you just joining us who don't know why this split is so hard, I have to do 8 of these gauntlets. All 8 of them have incredibly difficult movement. And if I mess up on any of them, I'm guaranteed to lose at least 30 seconds. It's very tricky. And they all require slightly different things than each other. So you basically have to memorize 8 different paths. And execute on all 8 of them. And you also have this, which is harder than it looks. Like, I know this looks really easy, but the idea is there's a lot of ways that you can lose little bits of time just by, like, you can lose little bits of time just by not being completely aware of where you are situationally. Very nice. Very, very good. We are on gold pace currently. This is the fastest I've done Annihilation Nation so far, but we are not at the hard part yet. Shoot both of these cameras, wrap around the flame, go out and do Tar Ninja. Well, I guess now it's called Clown Ninja, right? Yep, this gets, these guys get annoying now, so I'm just gonna kill them. Two, 3, 4. Beautiful. Now we've activated Ghost Ratchet. Scorpio, stop. 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 Okay. Not a very good Scorpio, but that's fine. We go down twice. Down 2 times. Beautiful. That's number 3. This is number 4. That's number 5. Actually, that's not accurate. This is number 5. Okay. Number 6 coming up. And 6 is unusual. You have to go all the way down here first and foremost. And then you go to the left. I didn't need to wait a second there, but I did anyway. Here's number 7. We intentionally get hit here. And now finally number 8. Okay, we're golding. We're not golding, but we're not losing time either. I will absolutely take that. My gold could be 20 seconds faster there, if you can believe it. A lot of little mistakes that I made that entire split that all added up, but I will absolutely take it. We are 38 seconds ahead of best pace ever, and that's one of the hardest splits in the entire run out of the way. Why do you switch to the shock cannon at the end each time? That's a very good question. The reason is because the shock cannon is usually the most reliable weapon when it comes to how you can move around. Because the whip doesn't let you cancel charges, the shock cannon does. And so you need to have usually shock cannon in primary and the whip in slot 2, so that you can either cancel your charge into a falling neutral long jump out of it, or so that you can immediately switch to the whip and do an insta-whip. But in either of those cases, you need the shock cannon out. That's not good. Okay, we made it. We're out of the... So the reason why I said that's not good is because if I had been even a tiny bit slower there, I would have gotten hit by the skid cutscene. But I'm safely out of range of the skid cutscene now. We anime cancel the titanium bolts, and we put Ratchet right here, so that we can just simply fall into the death void. I hate when that happens. So now we have glitched hydro packs, so I need to switch these around. Okay, beautiful. We'll grab this. Ah, I was supposed to be, I messed up my movement there. That's not supposed to be an insta-whip. That's supposed to be a whip hyper strike. Took me a little longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. Or rather, a little longer than I wanted it to. Hello, French fry apocalypse. Uh-oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Surely it's faster to just Tira jump back up after getting the bolt. Oh yeah, it probably is. I haven't labbed that exact line yet, Tor. But you're probably right. I'll have to make a note of that. So again, not my best Aquato section by far. This is another area where I can save 20 seconds if I play really well. But I just haven't gotten to that level yet. As much as I hate to admit it, this game usually takes a while to get good at. In any case, we're a little low on ammo at the moment. I gotta make a note of this, though. Tier, jump back up. Okay. Taking notes in the middle of a run is usually not recommended. But, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. Are we ahead of best pace ever? Yeah, we're on best pace ever by a lot right now. I throw a banana in the center because it gets Scrunch right in front of me. And then you can always punch him to cancel his banana eating animation. Okay. This is a hard part right here. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Okay. It's like I didn't even try there. My brain just kind of froze up. But again, no big deal. We'll make it work. We'll play it a little safer here now. Whenever I mess this up, sometimes I go for it, sometimes I don't. But this time around, we'll play it a little safe. You don't want to charge immediately after pressing the button because you'll bonk and die. Okay. We are on best pace ever by 50 seconds. This game looks hard. It's incredibly hard, only fails. But it's also incredibly rewarding. So it takes time to get good at, but every little bit of progress that you make along the way feels so good. Okay, sewer time. Usually on the sewers, I gotta lock in a little bit. Especially right here. This is my kryptonite. Yep. That's what I get. Okay. You have to be kidding. Okay. Could be a lot worse. What makes this trick your kryptonite? Tier flips are the hardest trick in the entire game. That's what makes them my kryptonite. I don't think there's a single trick in this entire game harder than that. And it's just hard to do them under pressure. We'll get there eventually, you know? Out of my way, asshole. Tier flips are worse than boxies. Boxies are incredibly easy in comparison to tier flips. That was hard to watch. Imagine if you tried doing it. I'm totally kidding. You're a beast. I'm just fucking with you too, man. Don't worry. I don't take that kind of stuff personally. I get it. It's hard to watch somebody who's on a really good run lose time to it, something really dumb. I've been there a million times. I've been there a million times and I've watched it a million times. What up, Shiwa? Good to see you, dude. Damn it. What's your opinions on working the night shift? Cringe? I don't like this. You've got to be kidding. Okay, that's fine. That's a new mistake. Never made that mistake before. Can't be all that mad about it, you know? Again, like we say, it's better to make new mistakes. It's really bad if you make old bad mistakes that you always make. So a bad mistake is a bad mistake was those tier flips. A good mistake was what I just did right there. Not all mistakes are created equal, you know? Okay, fuck you too. Isn't life just a compilation of mistakes? Yeah, that's definitely true. And intelligence is how quickly you learn from your mistakes. What am I doing? That's another new mistake, at least. I knew I had no intelligence? Oh my goodness. That's weird that it hit that guy, but not the other guy. What is Kiawi? That's a really good question. I hope Kiawi's doing okay. I haven't seen them in a little bit. The privilege to make mistakes is insane. I love that you call it a privilege, because it is a privilege. Making mistakes is maybe the biggest evidence that we are alive. You know what I mean? Is that a weird thing to say? Making mistakes is the greatest evidence that we are alive. I think it's true, though. Ooh, get out of my way, you little asshole. It's not a privilege everyone gets, unfortunately. That's for damn sure. I'm okay with that. Okay. Don't do it. It's fine. That's really fucking bad, but it's okay. Hello, Silver Eye 112. It's a pleasure to have you here, Silver Eye 112. Welcome to the stream. Okay, well, this is a really bad split, but it's okay. It's my first time being this far ahead for this long. So, you know, you can't really be that upset about it. Wait a minute. No, we gotta go this way. Basically, you gotta think about it sometimes in terms of overperformance. This is correct, right? Yeah, get out of my face. I think I'm kind of overperforming a little right now. Okay. Wait. No. Okay, that was weird. And when you overperform, you usually tend to regress back to the mean at some point. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know? You just, it's your brain fighting against the tides of progress. Oh, okay. Oh, get out of my way, you little asshole. Don't do it. Don't. I said don't. Okay. Is there a better strategy to this other than memorizing? I mean, listen, you could figure that out. Oh, that's all I'm saying. If you want to know if there's a better strategy, you could be the one to find out.
Bits.
Hello there, pickle hater.
Zem92 should moan a little every time he bonks on an amoeboid. Also, we will be needing that 10 hours of silence broken up by occasional laugh track eventually.
That's true. Thank you for reminding me of that. I do have to start streaming with that on again. That was really funny. Come to Coney Island, take a spin on the cyclone. I miss you. Yo, what's up, Headhunter? And Micha Bicha, I saw you over there. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Have you ever done a vow of silence? Yeah, but in a really stupid way and for really stupid reasons that I don't really want to get into. I didn't think you'd remember me. Nice to be here again. I remember most of the people that come in and out of here. It's just that, like, I don't usually remember them until I see them. And then I'm like, oh my god, it's been ages. He did it for Pussy, guaranteed. Yeah, actually it was for Pussy. Good call. Fuck. I gotta learn to you know what the issue here is? The issue is that I need my eyes too much to get through this. Like, the fact that I need my eyes so much to get through these tunnels is what's causing me to lose so much time. Oh yeah, that as well, Blurge. I forgot about that. Zem, I want to propose, but I don't know how or when. Any ideas from my favorite streamer? I don't really know how to help you with this other than by saying that you can't wait for the perfect moment. You have to create the moment. Those little assholes. Ow. But that's actually fine. Get out of my face. I hate these guys so much. Wait a minute. What? 69? Huh? No way. It has to be one from when I died. It has to be. That is so shit, man. It has to be around here somewhere, right? I went here.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, thanks, Cesar. I appreciate the gifted sub, man. I would have preferred to have my run live, but, well, there goes the best run I've ever had of this category. I just don't understand. I just don't understand what I missed. I really don't know. I don't even understand what I could have missed. Well, in any case, if I've done it once, I can do it again. If I've done it once, I can certainly do it again. What did I miss? I really don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I have no clue what I could have skipped. It's, again, this is what I mean when I say I rely too much on my eyes. Like, if a good runner of this category would never rely on his eyes to figure this shit out. He would just know where they are. He wouldn't even need to think about it. He would just know. Cheat the Map-O-Matic in? Does anybody know the I need somebody to Google the debug code for the Map-O-Matic. You only shot the second to last Amiiboid twice. You don't always have to shoot them 3 times, Karsten. It's not random. I haven't quite figured out what it is, but sometimes it takes 3 hits and sometimes it takes 2. Can somebody Google the debug code for the map? Okay, wait. Square, up, right, down, square, 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 up, left, right, square, right, down, down, left, left. Don't I need to be, like, holding something? There's no way that gave it to me, right? No, that didn't give me the Map-O-Matic. Oh, of course, Paul McAvoy. My pleasure, man. Yeah, Supersonic Blur. I've been watching Magpie Labs for a little bit, so I saw that video when it came out. Wait, so... Square, up... Wait, you need to press L3 on the empty spot. No? Maybe? Something's not right here, guys. Can I get somebody to type the code to me, but with... Oh, wait. Hold on. Square, up, right, down, square, 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 up, left, right, square, right, down, left, left, square. Maybe that'll work? Maybe I just typed it wrong? No. That did not give it to me. Don't I need to hold something? It's the wrong code. Yeah, I need the right code. Who has the right code? Square, up, right, down, square, 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 up, left, right, square, right, down, left, left. Still no Map-O-Matic. I'm gonna look this up myself. Let me see here. Map-O-Matic Ratchet 3 debug code. Let me see. Map. Square, up, right, down, square, 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 up, left, right, square, right, down, left, left. That is what I did before, right? But then where is it? Do I need to be holding something at the same time? Aha, you have to hold L1 and R2. Okay. That's my bad. L1 and R2, and then square, up, right, down, square, 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 up, left, right, square, right, down, left, left. Okay. That should work, right? Well, in any case, let's see. Wait. But I definitely held L1 and R2 that whole time, right? In the pause menu, hold L1 and R2. I am holding L1 and R2. And then finally, let's try this again. Square, up, right, down, square, 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 up, left, right, square, right, down, left, left. I'll get you in a second here, Rajolfus. Wait, who are you giving the VIP to? For Darth Plexiglass, the wide? Interesting. Will you be watching the Xbox Direct today? Hell no. Where are you getting that from? I'm getting from Game Facts. Wait, Ratchet and Clank Collection. Ah, wait a minute. This is Ratchet 1. That is Ratchet 1. Fuck. Does anybody know the Ouya debug codes? Map. The map. I don't see anything. Okay, wait. Creep. Aha. Item. Ratchet 3. Item. I'm going to just put it in the map-o-matic. I'm going to favorite this. Debug codes. God bless Creep. Okay. Hold L1 and R2 in the pause menu and press down, right, down, left, square, up, right, down, up, down, up, right, left, square, square, down. Now, did it work? Beautiful. All right. No way. I think I know where this is. I just don't want to be right. Oh, man. Did I really fucking miss this again? If I did, then I deserve it. Board posted it like 10 times. Oh, my bad. Some days are like it. Or like that, you know? I think it didn't snap to you. Probably. I'll get Darth Plexiglass's thing in a second here, by the way. Remember when I said you should never rely on your eyes? I must have just done this. There must have been a guy directly in front of this. And then I just completely went past it and missed it. Well, the good news is I'm never going to make this mistake again for as long as I live. The bad news is it cost me the best run I've ever had. That fucking sucks. That's not the same one I missed the last time. That's a different one. That's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's my fault. That's my fault. I have nobody to blame but myself. VIP, Darth Plexiglass, the Wide. There you go, Darth. Congrats on VIP. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too pressed about it. You know, it's like I'm a big believer in the idea that if I've done something once, I can certainly do it again, right? Exactly, only fails. Mistakes are just a reminder that you're alive. And I feel alive playing this game right now, man. I'm here. I was actually going to take the day off, but I decided that I really wanted to... I decided that I wanted to just keep going because I thought... Like, I wanted to try today because I really want it, man.
Oh, thank you.
I really want the PB. So I'm not going to stream as long today, but I want the fucking PB. What's up, 90s Gamer Boy? How you doing today, dude? Why the fuck did I... Well, first off, Paul McAvoy, congrats on passing your driving test, dude. And no, Shiwa didn't get timed out for saying bureaucracy. He got timed out just because he was being insolent.
For subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
He was being insolent, and I had to put him in his place.
Get back at it, bitch.
Absolutely, Crim. Thank you. Hey, if you guys don't know, Crimson Avix. Dude is actually a fucking legend. I met Crim for the first time almost 10 years ago. And he drove me home from my very first GDQ and was one of the most based people I'd ever met in the community. And to this day is still someone I have an enormous amount of respect for. It's dumb as hell it's been that long. I know, man. It's crazy. But I hope things are going well for you, Crim. I mean, Crim is like, I don't know. He's like, I'm not gonna lie. In a lot of ways, Crim embodies the positive aspects of like masculinity and manhood that I strive to achieve. Where like, again, I don't know a whole lot about what your life is like these days, Crim, but back when we were talking more, you know, it's like I always had so much respect for how hard you worked at the things that you cared about and how dedicated you were to your family. And I just think that's like, that's just like peak fucking character, you know what I mean? Those are things that I think I maybe took for granted when we first met, but as I've gotten older, I've started to realize more and more how important those qualities are. Basically, Crim is based as fuck, absolutely. Zem not beating the allegations of embracing his manhood. I don't want to beat those allegations. Those are allegations I'm happy to accept. Zem, you missed a sub? Did I? 90s Gamer Boy. I'm so sorry, 90s Gamer Boy. I got so distracted by Crim's aura. Thank you so much, man. Trying to sort out some health stuff. So reprioritizing things right now, but I'm alive and well, so all is well. That's how life tends to go, right? I feel like that's how it goes. There's so many times over this last year I've thought I've had it even close to figured out, only to realize that I was foolish. I think, by and large, the thing that probably is the most important, and especially the thing that a lot of us take for granted, is our health. And I think that's one of those things that you can only really learn when you get punished for taking it for granted. Zem, I shit you not, after you showing me how to do that nitro launcher trick, I had a dream about it. I think my brain is telling me to get into speedrunning. It's Synth, it's a how do I even say it? Speedrunning is a rabbit hole, and it's an amazing one. Have you done any lower back exercises you can recommend after your back thingy? Yeah, the most important lower back exercise anyone could ever do is walking 10,000 steps every day. If you walk 10,000 steps every single day, 90% of your health problems will go away overnight. Whoa. Speedrunning calls like the Green Goblin mask from Spider-Man. So true. Walk 10,000 kilometers. Maybe not 10,000 kilometers a day, but maybe 10,000 steps is good. Dude, I really enjoyed the last streams. I'm more annoyed by the last run than you, and I love you as being a center of calm for me. Well, you know, I gotta be honest. I think a lot of you guys who watched me in the past, you saw me not really be very emotionally grounded all the time. And really, I have this incredibly difficult last year of my life to thank for being much calmer. Like, I think oftentimes we don't really appreciate how good things really are until your entire life just comes crumbling down around you. And so it's like, you know, what's the worst thing that's happened to me today? I slept in too late and I lost a really good paced run. Oh no. Things could be 10,000 times worse, you know? Thank you, Rez. I appreciate that. What's up, Dendon Flow? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Okay. Before I can read your message, Dendon, let me focus on this. Beautiful. Frame 6. This one gives me some trouble. Well, it's gonna especially give me trouble if I mess up like that. Not the frame I want, but it's the frame I have to take. Just stream the task and pretend to play. I won't snitch, promise. Oh my goodness. I have to die here now. Are boxies based? I mean, did you see the boxy video? I'd say so. No, I don't need to whip out my suck man yet. Okay, frame 5. Too early. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong at least. Let me try one more time. Hello there, Giulio Durante. Hi, I'm a med student. While walking, doing physical activities is always good. The 10,000 steps meme is just an arbitrary number chosen for marketing purposes. I mean, sure. I get where you're coming from. All right, let me say this. I get where you're coming from. But I think the real thing is most people need an incredibly difficult number to actually push them to do something difficult. The real issue is that people don't take it seriously. And so having an arbitrary number like 10,000 is great. It's a big, even number that's very easy to remember. And people like simple. I know that as a medical student, you know, you're I think maybe the issue that you might find is that, like, you're used to things being incredibly complicated. I feel like that's just, you know, because all this stuff you have to learn is so, like, advanced. But, like, you know, people in general are very simple. They need simple numbers. They need simple things. And sure, it's marketing, but it's effective marketing. You know what I mean? 10,000 steps a day really can change your life. But I mean, I am with you that it is basically an arbitrary number. But it's an arbitrary number that I think is sexy and easy to remember. Zem, do you hit the gym? It can also change your life and be a pretty nice hobby to do. I haven't gone to the gym in a little bit. Like,
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yo, Ricky. Thank you, Mr. That. Ricky, did you PB by 3 seconds today by chance? Immediately hit with ads on the raid. What's up, poopcity.com? That's actually a problem if you're getting hit by that. I might need to run some... I might need to have, like, a more reliable way of running ads. I PB by 21 this time. Bro, you're breaking the matrix. We had a deal, man. You PB by 1 second more every time. And then we all have a Merry Christmas. But actually, today is going to be the first day I'm going back to climbing in like maybe 6 or 7 weeks. I haven't exercised in a long time. In any case, GG's on the PB, Ricky. Hello there, poopcity.com. I love that name. Yeah, dude, climbing is epic. I haven't been in so long, and I need to go back. I've been too locked in. I've been, like, kind of grinding hard for the end of 2025. But in 2026, I actually want to grind hard in a different way. Like, this whole last year, I grinded really hard at specifically content because I was like, well, I got to get my business on track and shit like that. But now I'm realizing, after like a year and a half of focusing only on making content better, that like, it's not fun to have better content if you sacrifice every other aspect of your life to do it. Like if you're not like having at least some balance in your life, like sleeping regularly, exercising regularly, cooking delicious food, going out to places, seeing people, doing things, you know, if your life is just making content, it's gonna fucking suck no matter how successful you are. And that's a big lesson that I've relearned this year. I don't think my life sucks. I think my life is actually really good right now, but I think it can be Like, I would say I'm maybe like 70 or 80% of the way there. And I think genuinely that if I have more happiness in my outside of content, then I will have more success inside of content by just being a happier and more likable person. Like, it's crazy how much of life can be solved by you just being somebody that people actually want to be around. I know it's a meme where people say that, like, oh, you know, you gotta smile more if you want people to like you. It's like kind of a meme at this point, but it is true. Like, I don't want to be around the miserable fucking dude who I always see with a scowl on his face. I want to be around the dude who looks like he's fucking shitting sunshine and rainbows, you know? It's just a part of our, like, genome to some degree. So, I would say my life is pretty fucking baller right now. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. But I am excited to tackle this... shit. I am excited to tackle this new challenge in 2026. In any case, I just went off on a whole tangent. Kia ora, Maida. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Randy in chat says, hi, I'm a gynecologist student. The 10,000 steps can actually and truly save your life. I know this for a fact because it saved my life. So I agree with you. It is used for marketing purposes, but it pushes you to go for bigger numbers. Yeah, it's uncomfortable to walk 10,000 steps a day. That's why it's so important to do it. You know, if I say, oh, go outside and go walk 1,000 steps, it's like you do that in 5 minutes, maybe like 10. And you're like, okay, well, that was cool. But that doesn't, like, you know, is it good for you? Sure, but it's not really challenging you. 10,000 steps is a challenge. 10,000 steps is like you got to walk for like an hour and a half to meet that. You know what I mean? And that's like, that requires some real discipline. Having a dog will make it so you can't skip it. That's actually a very powerful lesson I've also learned, which is, like, if you want to establish a difficult habit that's really good for you, you should try to do your best to make it as easy as possible to achieve. So, like, for example, if I want to walk 10,000 steps a day, but it's currently really inconvenient for me to do that, what's like one step that I could make to make it slightly easier? Well, I could probably, like, the night before, I could probably lay out all of my, like, walking clothes ahead of time, you know? Or, like, maybe I, like, you know, make a walking playlist, you know? What that does to you mentally, too. Walking for 5 minutes, you aren't going to feel like anything is different or that it has meaningful impact. Walking a large number, like 10,000 steps, will make you think positive things about yourself. I 100% agree. Like, I'm going to be real with you guys. If you walk, like, if you go for a really long walk, even if you're having the worst day of your entire life, it is impossible to feel like shit by the end of it. It's impossible. There's just something about our brain chemistry that loves exercise so much that if you go walk 10,000 steps, you will be in a better mood. It's just science. Except if you're drunk and you twist your ankle. Well, that's definitely true. I used to walk every day for an hour, but it really becomes boring only because there aren't any new good areas to walk in. That definitely is an issue for sure. But again, we don't think of these things as limiters. We think of them as obstacles to overcome, you know? The most successful people, regardless of the field, regardless of what they do or what they put their minds to, they never view things as like a thing that stops them from doing what they want. They always view it as an obstacle to overcome, you know? It's like, you know, let's make it a more like relatable example for a lot of the people in this chat. Like, you know, if let's say you want a girlfriend, maybe that's your goal, right? Do you think the person who wants a girlfriend is the kind of, or the person like the person who's very successful at, like, you know, finding dates and things like that? Do you think that person is the kind of person who never asks anybody out? No, if anything, they probably ask a lot of people out, you know? Law of large numbers, right? Like, you know, maybe they only have to ask out a couple of people, but I think usually the people who find the most success with that sort of thing are the people who are unafraid of being told no. You know, they get a rejection and they're just like, ah, well, on to the next one.
Bits.
Biggest gym hack ever. Put on the Jedi Temple March when you're on the Stairmaster.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I could see that working. I could definitely see that working. What's up, Bait Master? Good to see you, dude. That's the thing with the gym. You can get your 10,000 steps via the treadmill. When you're in the gym, you feel like you have to do something so you can get your steps in. Well, I don't need to be in a gym to get my steps in. Oh, that's the Imperial March. My bad, my bad. I don't need to go to a gym to get my steps in. I just do my steps. Fuck me. I hate when I mess this up. It's true, last February I did 20,000 steps per day, and I went from 160 to 140 pounds in about 2 months. Depression symptoms dropped significantly. Yeah, anybody who, I know, listen, they say the chat reflects the streamer, and I've been depressed a bunch in my life, so I'm assuming a lot of you guys have probably dealt with depression a lot too. It's literally impossible to suffer from depression that much, unless it's like a really clinical thing, where like your fucking brain chemicals just don't work right. It's impossible to be that depressed if you are actively moving your body every single day, eating good foods, drinking water, and sleeping right. Just as a little heads up to everybody. If you do all of those things, you probably won't be depressed. Zen, that's why you're such a good speedrunner. If you aren't afraid to ask a run if it'll be world record. True. I respect the consent of the game. I walk home like 8 kilometers at least every weekend. And I twist my ankle once every 2 to 3 months. And it sucks. Maybe I drink too much.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Maybe. Kitchen Machine. Hello there, Kitchen Machine. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well, homie. Thank you for the 44 months. Fuck me, man. There we go. I really gotta work on this. This'll work. No, it won't. Okay. Yeah, I started mashing X too soon. Of course, if it motivates people, that's good. Though it would be interesting to know if people actually continue taking care of themselves after the hype for the 10,000 steps slogan is over. It worked for me. I can say that much. But I also think that people, like, the thing is, like, sure, you start walking 10,000 steps and then you start seeing health improvements. But the thing is, the really powerful sauce is that if you get yourself moving and you start setting achievable goals and then knocking them down, you start striving for bigger goals. You know, like, once I could walk 10,000 steps a day, I was like, well, you know what? Now I want to start running marathons. And so I'm training. I tried running my first marathon in September. It went fucking horribly, but I tried, you know? I'm going to reset and try again. Because I kind of want to maximize the time save on this, and I think I'm boxying well enough today to be able to do it. But if I start messing up more boxies, then I'm going to be a little bit more lenient with the runs that I take. But yeah, now I'm like, I want to run marathons. I want to get in really good shape. You know, I've got more concrete goals because I had to start small with 10,000 steps, you know? What's up, Fooney? How you doing, dude? Hi there, Jesse. How you doing, dude? Wait, GM, do I owe you a tier 3? Is that what that means? I've learned a lot about how the mind creates goals this year. Because I had to learn a shitload about dopamine. If you guys don't know, I'm ADHD.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really
Yo.
should have looked at
Arthur Monaghan, the fucking champion. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to GM Proxy. Oh, and Sobi timed out GM Proxy for 10 minutes. Well, there's your price. There's your price. Basically, I want to turn you guys on to an idea because I think this is honestly the single most important thing I've learned about the human anatomy, maybe in my entire life. I think a lot of you guys have heard me talk about this before, but there's a lot of newer people who have just started watching me recently, and so I want to talk about this again. There is a part of the brain that is called the anterior mid-cingulate cortex. And in my opinion, it is the single most important part of the brain. It is a part of the brain that has neuroplasticity, meaning it can either grow or shrink over time, and it never stops growing or shrinking. It grows.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, Lily, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate that, and welcome back to the Zemjamins, Lily. Hope you're doing well today. The anterior mid-cingulate cortex grows if you specifically do things that you do not want to do. If you do something you don't want to do, your anterior mid-cingulate cortex grows. If you avoid things that you don't want to do, your anterior mid-cingulate cortex shrinks. And the bigger your anterior mid-cingulate cortex is, the bigger your willpower and desire to live is. You can train your willpower by doing incredibly hard things. Hello there, Candle Wax. I've never seen this game. What is the goal here? This is Ratchet & Clank 3. One of the hardest games in the entire Ratchet & Clank series to speedrun. And I'm currently speedrunning one of its hardest categories, trying to get world record. This category is fucking insane, and the longer you watch it, the more you might actually end up liking it. So I'm about to do some pretty hard shit on the next planet, but it's going to look really cool if I can do it. Anterior mid-cingulate cortex. You wrote it exactly correctly, Zeth. Like washing dishes? Yeah, I mean, listen, it's those moment-to-moment things. Big stuff, little stuff. Like, for example, like, today, I had to go pick up a package. I did not want to pick up this package. I wanted to lay in bed all day on my phone, scrolling Twitter, doing absolutely fucking nothing. That's what I wanted to do. But I was like, all right, this package isn't going to go pick itself up. So I got to go pick it up. And I did it, and it was great. And I had a great time doing it. And then after I was done with that, I had all the momentum I needed to just go start the rest of my day, and now I'm having an amazing day. And so because I did one hard thing, my life got better. And I promise you guys, if you seek hard things in your life will get better. When do you face a wall where you can't make a faster run? When you basically you stop growing as a speedrunner, when you stop committing to learning new things. I know so many speedrunners who get so lazy. They get a decent time, and then there's like new strats they could learn that would make them go faster, but they're like, I want to get a run with all these strats I already know how to do. And so then they stagnate, and they don't PB for weeks at a time. And then that's when you hear these people complain and start being like, oh, speedrunning fucking sucks, it's a terrible hobby. It's like, no, motherfucker, you suck. But that's like my, like, I'm a bit cruel with that. Like, I don't really give people a lot of sympathy. So, you know, that's a very mean way of saying it, but that's how I would say it, you know? Streamer telling me to stop watching his stream is a first. Thank you, Zem. Listen, man, I love you guys, and that's why I'll be the first person to be like, listen, you don't have to watch my stream all the time. You know, I love that there's so many of you guys who support the work I do, support what I'm all about, watch me day in and day out. But if you guys have shit to go do in your lives, I want you guys to go do your shit. I want the people in this stream to be as happy and healthy as possible, you know? Ah, 1 frame too early. So in my psychoanalysis, I've learned that in order to achieve greater goals, you need to start cultivating that area of your life. Yo. Maten. You're the fucking goat, Maten. M's in chat for Maten, please. Thank you so much, man. That is so kind of you. 1 frame too early again. I want to finish reading what Julio is saying. In order to achieve greater goals, you need to start cultivating that area of your life by spending some time doing small things in that direction. 1000% agreed. 1000% agreed. Let's say, for example, I'm going to pick a really big goal that's unachievable for most people right now. Let's say you want to become a billionaire. Is that the most important goal in the world? It depends who you're talking to, but it's a goal that we can all easily understand, right? If you want to be a billionaire, you're not going to wake up tomorrow and just randomly become a billionaire, right? Unless something absolutely once in a lifetime happens, right? Or once in a century. Maybe you wake up one day and you find a fucking hard drive with like 2,000 Bitcoin on it, right? So then what do? Right? Like, you have to figure out, okay, like, you can't think about it like, okay, how do I make $1 billion? The easiest way to think of it is, okay, what kind of person do I have to become in order to be someone who can just achieve making $1 billion? And then at that point, it's like, okay, you start like analyzing, like, okay, this person has, like, let's say, listen, I'm not saying this as an endorsement of his character. I'm just saying we all know who Elon Musk is, right? Like, we all know who he is. If you want to be as rich as him, then maybe you should do some of the things he does, right? So then you look at it and you're like, okay, well, the things that I think he does right as a businessman are this, 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 and this. And then you look at your skills in comparison, and then you say, okay, well, I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that, and I can't do that. But I can do this, which is like maybe a 2 out of 10, right? So then your goal becomes increasing those skills to get to the level where they are higher naturally, you know? Again, this is just one example. It's not a very specific example. Like, it's just like, you know, it's just an example. You can make this case about anything, right? Let's say you want to start a business. Well, okay, no. Let's move away from business. Let's say you want to be somebody who is a really good father, right? So then you'd be like, okay, who are the good fathers that I know? Let me see what qualities they have. You can extrapolate this idea and say anything about it. You know, you can make it about anything. And the more you do this, the more you realize that life really is just a series of skill checks over and over. Like, sure, not everything in this world is within your control, but you'll learn that the more you do this kind of thing, the more genuine control you start seeing in your own life on a day-to-day basis. You're like, okay, well, maybe I can't save the fucking world, but I can start by maybe volunteering at my local homeless shelter or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you start with what you can do. And then you build your skills over time. Fucking love you, Ricky. Like, I'll give you guys an example in my own life. I want to, you know, it's like a goal that I have is to be the best Ratchet runner I possibly can be. Is it my most important goal? Absolutely not. I have much more important goals in my life, thankfully. But I do still love this series, and I want to be as good of a runner as I can at it, right? And so, you know, I start by setting goals that are just beyond my capability. That's the only way it can work. If you try to set a goal that's too astronomically high, you get discouraged, and it gives you anxiety. You have to analyze where your skills are and go for something just beyond your skill level. And then just do that over and over. So, like, my long-term goal with this series is to hopefully someday have every world record in every category of the OG trilogy at the same time. That's a fucking crazy goal. I don't know if anybody currently believes that that goal is possible. But that's if I focus on just that goal, I'll feel like shit every day of my life. So instead, it's just like, okay, well, that's like a long-term motivator to keep me going every day. But today, I want to see if maybe I can get a 136 in this category, you know? That's something just beyond my capability right now. Fuck. Thank you, by the way, to... Who was that? Mike, for gifting a membership to the YouTube. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Pemitaza, what's up, dude? Jesus, man. I really do kind of suck at that. All right, I want to try to get just one successful boxy here, and then I'll reset. Does ZA help with Ratchet speedrunning? Weed doesn't help anything. Weed is a terrible drug, and people should not do it. But granted, bear in mind, I'm biased because I'm a recovering marijuana addict. And so I think that weed is one of the worst things that you can put in your body. Not because it's as dangerous as the other hard drugs, but because it's more silently destructive than other drugs, and people don't take it seriously. People are like, oh, well, you know, it's just weed. It's not going to hurt you. It's like, okay, well, that's how it starts. That's how my addiction started, with me going like, oh, it's just weed. It's not going to hurt you. That's tough in the Netherlands? Yeah, it is hard to be sober in this country because I smell weed everywhere I go. But I'm also a big believer that the hard work is the easy work. Like, if you have a really big task that you don't know how to tackle, you should start with the thing that you think will be the hardest. Because by the time you overcome the hardest part, everything else will be easier in comparison. Maybe? Not quite. I glided a little bit too soon there. Yo, what's up, Ricky Davis? Bro, I've played Ratchet my whole childhood. Have you played the new ones? Plus, weed kills your dreams. I've played every single Ratchet game except for the new mobile one that just came out. I don't know if it's allowed, but I'm going to shout out a recent Kurzgesagt video about weed and how it's a drag on your life. I watched that video. And they're correct about everything. The deceptive thing about weed is that addiction starts out mildly, like you think it's not going to be a big deal. And then before you know it, before you're ever even aware of it, you're smoking weed every single day. And the problem there is that when you're smoking weed every day, you just become lazier and you stop dreaming as big. And that's what kills you. You know what I mean? Like anything that takes away your ability to connect with yourself and feel your goals. Like, let me tell you this. I think a lot of people, myself included, I became addicted to weed because my life fucking sucked. And smoking every day made me feel better. But the danger of doing that is that you're not actually solving any of these terrible emotions. You're just putting them off. And as a matter of fact, you can only solve these terrible feelings if you allow yourself to just feel them. Just sit in a room by yourself, feeling fucking terrible for 3 hours, and you'll actually come up with a lot of realizations as to why your life makes you feel that way. You know, you just have to sit there and listen to yourself and have honest dialogue. And weed takes away that ability. It takes away the ability to self-reflect accurately. It takes away the ability to be in touch with yourself. And that's the real danger. Is that like, it divorces you from your own mind, your own desires, your own everything. Then porn is 1,000 times more destructive than weed, and that is a fact. I agree with that. I actually do agree with that. I think porn is the silent killer, especially of young men. I was talking about this yesterday, actually. Porn is unbelievably dangerous. It's a soothing mechanism. You do it when you feel like shit. And all it does is make you, like, fall out of touch with your own primal desires, you know? I think it's a common thing nowadays, like... Okay. Yep. Finally got there. And I figured out what I was doing wrong, too. And I learned something new. It's just like I think, in this day and age, I've noticed, I don't know how many of you guys feel the same way, but I have noticed that there's like it's almost like a societal thing where we think today that we're so much smarter than everybody in all of human history. And so we don't really look at what people in previous generations did because we think we're so much smarter than them. But I think a lot of wisdom can be drawn from like living a more simple life. You know, like something I think our ancestors completely understood is that if you are in touch with your body, if you're in touch with your primality, if you're in touch with your animal, your inner animal, that gives you more power and more control than any piece of technology ever could. It's just hard to do that. It takes a lot of time. You know what I mean? A lot of time and a lot of fucking up and a lot of doing things really uncomfortably. And that's the hard part. We live in an age of distraction. That's what it is. We live in an age of distraction. It has never been easier in all of human history to be distracted. You fucking walk down the street and you get fucking onslaughted by like billboards and fucking advertisements and big flashing screens and flashing lights and all this other shit. And it's like, man, it's like, you know, sometimes it's nice to just fucking go on a walk in the woods. Reject hedonism, embrace asceticism. What does asceticism mean? I know that term, but I don't know what it means.
Bits.
You have no idea how much it irks me as a history student, teacher to see people talk about the past with such disdain and assume everyone before us was backwards savages with nothing to learn from. It's such an enlightenment way to think.
Yeah. But you have to understand that that's, like... Okay, again, I'm gonna lead by saying I'm an incredibly paranoid person. And I also am going to lead by saying I believe things that I don't think a lot of other people in this day and age believe. And I don't necessarily believe that there's like some great plan from people in high positions of power that's like completely 100% well thought out and fucks us at every turn. But I do think that there are people who do benefit from us being so distracted. Which is why we all know there's so many distractions and no one does anything about it. Like, is it the plan of some, like, cabal of elites to create cell phones so that we're all just, like, fucking zombies staring at our phone all day? I don't think that was the original plan, but I do think that there were people who saw that that was happening when cell phones were created and were like, ooh, we can use this to our advantage, you know? I do believe that. And I think that's kind of the modern day natural selection, is that the people who can separate themselves from this era of distraction and find themselves will gain an enormous amount of self-worth and power. And I think anybody who can be a master of themselves in an age of distraction is a very, very dangerous person. As a history student, I have to say that my opinion is that people were as much lost, but they did not have the luxury to think about that. They had to farm and just do everyday tasks. Yeah, that's actually a pretty fair analysis of this situation, I would say. We've had the same problems throughout all of human history, you know? We've had the same problems throughout all of human history. It's just that in this day and age, they're more amplified. It's easier to spread them around, you know? And it's easier to deny personal accountability. It's like, you know, I don't mean to get on a topic that's very hot button. You know, I'm not trying to stoke any flames here or get anybody riled up. But I think it's obvious that we live in an age today where immigration is becoming a much more serious issue than it used to be. And, you know, me with my, like, the way that I view the world, I'm like, oh, this is a classic divide and conquer strategy. You know, it's like... You know, the media wants us to think about immigration because there's other things going on that, you know, it's all just a distraction. You know what I mean? I'm not saying there's not problems. I'm not saying everything is perfect. But I am saying that the outrage, I believe, is more manufactured than it actually needs to be. Because, again, it's like people benefit from us being distracted by shit, you know? And it's like it's impossible to get to the heart of the issue because there's things that just try to ramp up our emotions and make us not think very clearly about it. You know what I mean? Exactly, Micha Bicha. Immigration is usually a strategy done by people that are trying to divide common people like us. You know what I mean?
Bits.
Hottish take, but I am pretty sure mass immigration is a tool used specifically by corporate types to scab native workers out of fair wages while having a way to divide common folk.
I agree with that 100%. I agree with that. You know, again, it's like, and I want to, while we're on this incredibly sensitive topic, I do want to say, this is a stream where you are not judged for the opinions that you have as long as you treat people here with respect, okay? I know this is a complicated topic, and I'm trying to treat it with respect right now. I know there maybe some people have some things they want to say. Some people have opinions about certain things. But again, it's like you are not going to be judged here for having a different opinion. It's about treating each other with respect here, right, guys? That's the important thing. In any case, this probably is a very specific topic that's a bit too hot button. So it's probably wise for me to move the subject away from this. But I did want to take that time to just establish that this is a stream for everybody, you know? If you show this community respect, you will be treated with respect in return. 1 frame too late. Oh my goodness, Kiawi. Hi, Kiawi. Frame 5. Too early, man. Why is the game in German? That's a great question. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I can confirm, I recently joined the stream and everybody is super chill and awesome. The vibe is extremely positive. Yeah, and I've had to work extremely hard to learn how to do that. It's not something I get perfect either. So if you guys think that at any point in trying to create a space that's, you know, that welcomes people from all walks of life, if you guys think I'm doing a bad job or you think that, or you personally don't feel like, you know, you personally don't feel like you feel safe here or someone said something that made you incredibly hurt or feel really uncomfortable, just shoot me a DM, let me know. And I will do what I can to learn from what happened. Do you think slogans like the 10,000 steps could also be a distraction? I mean, they promote positive things, but still, it does steer the focus away from other stuff. Oh, that's actually a really good question. I think it depends on the intentionality behind the question. Ooh, Poop City wrote the naughty word. You wrote the B word. Poopcity.com wrote the bureaucracy word. We don't talk about bureaucracy in this chat. I get way too angry if we start talking about bureaucracy. You alter, you wait. It's great to have you here, homie. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you, Zan. That's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, I don't know why we would ever want to talk about the bureaucracy when we could talk about the bearocracy instead. Have you guys noticed there's more bears than usual? Aw, Micho, that's really cute. What about the bugeocracy? Oh my goodness. The bugeocracy. Ezra asks, Zem, who are your top 5 white people? Ezra, I hope you know that for maybe 1,000 different reasons, I'm going to not answer this question. Let me think about what kind of questions I could answer that could speedrun ruining my career. Zem's #1 favorite white person, Crimson Avix. Now that I can get behind. It's all a big conspiracy to add more bears into society without people noticing. I fucking feel you on that. What's up, Winston? Favorite tweet from r/white people Twitter? Is that actually a thing? No way, that's a real thing. Bro.
Bits.
Welcome to the Ministry of Scrubbing. If you wish to submit a seal scrubbing request form, please fill out this documentation and come back once you have completed. We will also require your ID, 2 bills proving you have permanent residence, and an original copy of the Declaration of Independence. Afterwards, we will...
Oh my goodness. Are we talking about scrubbing seals right now? I don't think I would enjoy that subreddit, but it's also because, I feel different opinions than people in today's society. I just think that focusing on color and race in that way is, like, really cringe. So I'm not personally gonna do that. But hey, if you enjoy it, all the more power to you.
Bits.
Welcome to the Ministry of Scrubbing. If you wish to submit a seal
Why does
scrubbing
he say
request
scrubbing
form, please
like
fill
that?
out this documentation and come back once you have completed. We will also require your ID, 2 bills proving you have permanent residence, and an original copy of the Declaration of Independence. Afterwards, we will...
I love it. Thank you, Lily. I also think focusing on nationality is extremely cringe unless it's one of my directly neighboring countries. I just want to make fun of the Belgians. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, is there a time and place to think about these sorts of things? Sure. But I find, again, it's like, I used to be the kind of person who, like, saw, like, I would like call things like quote unquote like white people behavior or things like that, and like I found that all that ever really did was just kind of like serve to make people around me upset. So I just don't do that.
Submit a corping request form. Please fill out this documentation and come back once you have completed. We will also require your ID, 2 bills proving you have permanent residence, and an original copy of the Declaration of Independence. Afterwards, we will process...
Thank you, GM Proxy, for the 100 bits.
Bits.
Welcome to the Ministry of Scrubbing. If you wish to submit a seal scrubbing request form, please fill out this documentation and come back once you have completed. We will also require your ID, 2 bills proving you have
What's up,
permanent
Foodie?
residence, and
Good
an
to see you on
original
Twitch
copy
now.
of the Declaration of Independence. Afterwards, we will...
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, did he always stop there? Bear fact. Oh my god, it's a bear fact. Hold on. Let me see the bear fact. God, you gotta be joking. Why am I messing this up now all of a sudden? Very silly. Yo! Bammy Daddy, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Forget the
Holy
guy.
shit.
He can go scrub a seal.
Bits.
Welcome to the Ministry of Boxies. If you wish to submit a Boxy request form, please fill out this documentation and come back once you have completed. We will also require your ID, 2 bills proving you have permanent residence, and an original copy of the Declaration of Independence. Afterwards, we will process...
Bear fact. Did you know? Oh my god, guys.
I have noticed there has been an increasing concern of our bear population. Please, you need not worry, we are looking into this. Do not worry, Zem viewers.
Did you know that American black bears can count? They have exhibited similar pattern recognition to primates. That's amazing. That's a nice bear fact. Bear fact, bears can really count. They've already started and you still aren't moving. Beware. Oh my goodness. Do you guys know there's a Pokemon bear named Beware? I have noticed there's an increasing concern in our bear population. Please, you need not worry. We are looking into this. Do not worry, Zem viewers. Okay, the brightest minds of Zem92's chat are looking into this bear situation. This will hit. No, it won't. I held back. Zem, are you running and bunning later today? I'm not 100% sure, Ezra.
Bits.
Bear Fact 1. Yogi Berra was named after legendary New York Yankees catcher Yogi Berra.
I did know that. I don't think a lot of people in this chat did, though, because I think we have a lot of Europeans who don't really know who Yogi Bear is. But I did know that. Bro, what is going on? I need to pull out my suck, man. This is getting ridiculous. I'm whipping out my suck, man. It's about time. Bear fact, this stream is becoming unbearable. Wah, wah.
Bits.
Bear Fact 2. Bears have the largest relative brain size of any carnivore.
The largest relative brain size of any carnivore. So you're saying they're really smart? Let's do frame 6. I'm usually more uncomfortable on 6. What the fuck? Lily? Also, look at this expanding bomb explosion. Domain expansion. Infinite bomb. Lily, thank you so much for the fucking 17 gifted subs. What the hell? That's how we fucking do it. That one's for you, Lily. That's how we fucking do it. Watch, I'm gonna hit this 5 times in a row now. Nope, I was 1 frame too late, I believe.
Bits.
Thank you so much for that, Lily. That's so sweet
Bear
of you.
Fact. I want you to bear my
Too
children.
early. Oh, don't mind if I do. Wait a minute. I can't get boy pregnant.
Bits.
On the low-budget LCS stream occasionally we have a caster named Bear and there's a specific channel point spend that forces him to give Bear facts mid-cast.
Oh my god. That sounds amazing. This whole game was probably designed high. Did nothing? I can tell you're high right now because it's only people who are high who look at something and goes, I bet someone made that while they were high.
Bits.
Bear Fact 3. Koalas are not bears, despite their nickname koala bears. Koalas are marsupials, a group of mammals that also includes kangaroos and wombats.
That's a really good bear fact. Too early. What's up, Pika Mayraline? It's great to have you. Hello there, Grazington. And thank you, Pop Tevin, for the 10 bits. I appreciate you, baby. And hi, Letter Joth. High takes are from high people. True. Not a single B fact. Bear lobbyists at it again. Oh my god. What's up, Mark? Does this boxy trick also work in rack 1 and 2? No, only in Ouya, as far as we know. Too late. I gotta work on my timing here, gamers. Give me 1 second. Gamers, I just wanted to say, like, thank you all so much for the
subscribing.
What the
and
hell?
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Fulvio, thank you so much. Yo, F's in chat for Fulvio. And did we get W's in chat for Lily? Because, you know, we didn't, I don't know if I asked you guys to spam a letter. We normally do first letter names, or first letters of names, but, you know, Lily's name may start with an L, but Lily don't take none. So I wanted some W's instead. So let me get some W's and F's for Lily and for Fulvio. Fulvio, welcome to the community, homie. Makes sense, Pika. Makes sense. Yeah, I needed to be a little bit earlier there. I know exactly what I did wrong there. What the fuck? DK Spooter, thank you. Guys, like...
Bear fact, show us your bare feet.
And not on your life, man. Not on your life. I just wanted to say, gamers, like... you know, you guys are... Normally, you guys hit me with a lot of fucking generosity, and I'm so appreciative of it. But the amount of fucking subs and bits and shit like that that's been thrown around in the last fucking 45 minutes is unbelievable. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do hope you guys are enjoying the stream. That's all I want. I hope you guys are just having fun.
Mr. DK Spooter, we know that the Zumfeet stream is the 10,000 sub goal. No need to rush.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually, you know? We'll get there eventually. What do you mean with the Fs? Oh, Fulvio, whenever somebody subscribes for the first time, we always spam the first letter of their name. So think of it like this, Fulvio. We're pressing F to pay respects. Yo, Poop City. Blood. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thanks for... PoopCity.com came over from the Ricky raid and stuck around. I really appreciate that, man. You've got a good... if you're watching Ricky's stream, I know you got a good taste in streamers, so... it means a lot to have you here, too. Peas in chat for PoopCity.com. Fucking love that username, by the way. Sly 1 randomizer? Was it another game before, or was it a... What the actual fuck? Lily, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to deserve all this. But I'm extremely fucking appreciative. Thank you so much. That's what? I think that's in total 42 subs today, just from Lily. Unfucking believable. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Thank you as well to Blasian, and thank you to Max for the resubs. It's a pleasure to have you both back in this community. Why is my timing so weird today? Thank you again, Blasian.
Hugo, how's it going?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
4 months, baby.
Why did I not? Oh, I didn't turn the camera up enough. It's good to have you back, Max. All the subs and all the spam that you guys did just broke my chat. I can't see anything you guys are saying. No fucking way. Lily, really? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Like, oh my god. I hope you guys are spamming for Lily's sake. I hope you guys are fucking posting something in celebration of this. And remember, gamers, if you did get a sub, make sure you say thank you. It's common courtesy, you know what I mean? It's common courtesy. A frame too early? A frame too late? I'm never sure with that. Thank you, Lily. Holy shit. Unreal. I mean, I guess we need a new sub goal now. We have a lot of games in the randomizer queue now. Maybe we need a non-randomizer stream. Ah, a little bit too far off the bounce. Thank you, DK Spooter, for the 50 bits. I still can't see a single fucking thing any of you guys are saying, by the way. My chat explodes when people give lots of subs, which is a very nice problem to have. Don't get it twisted. I'm not complaining. But now I have to reload my chat, and I'm going to miss some messages. So if there was anything super important that just happened, please feel free to let me know. My accuracy with this is getting better and better. Rajolfus.
Are your bare feet also bald?
Are my bare feet also bald? No, I wouldn't say that my feet are bald. There's like a tiny bit of hair on them, but I don't have like hobbit foot, you know? You guys know what I mean by hobbit foot, right? Like, there's definitely some people that have hobbit foot, where like their feet are really hairy. I've just got like some hairs. Are you still playing Crypt? Yes, Alex. I am still playing Crypt. It's just I've been taking a little bit of a break from Crypt just this week, the last couple of weeks. Or no, I played Crypt a couple times since releasing the Crypt video, but I took a break from it this week so that I could recalibrate a little bit. Oh my god, Lily.
I don't know, I woke up and you were there, so you got the love today while I place her.
SWTOR. What does SWTOR mean? Star Wars The Old Republic. I think. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, I'm not even sure what else to say. Basically... Still not hitting. What am I doing wrong? What's up, Damid? Welcome to the stream. Would you ever consider changing your name to Eric? No, I would never do that. No offense to all the Erics, I just like my name better. That should hit? No, it barely doesn't hit. What am I doing wrong? I must not be hitting left soon enough. See you later, Julio. Enjoy your studies, dude. Did you do alcohol with weed? I don't do any drugs anymore. I think drinking is like... I don't know. I don't do any drugs anymore. Like, you know, maybe every now and then. But I don't like drinking. I don't like smoking weed. Like, anytime I use weed, I consider it a relapse. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no hype train. Yeah, there's like a cooldown on them. That, like, that you can only have a hype train, like, every few hours or so. Yo, Galaxian, what's up, dude? So, gamers, let's take stock for a second. There's a few projects that are happening on this stream right now. And I'm still trying to figure out how to organize all of them. So, on the docket right now, I have this category. I have Crash Team Racing 100-Hour Challenge. I have Pokemon Run and Bun, and I have Crypt of the Necrodancer. Those are the 4 big projects on this stream. And currently, this week I'm only streaming Ouya and Run and Bun because I'm trying to scale back a bit, because that's a lot of stuff to stream in a week. So I'm trying to scale back a little bit. Just do what I'm capable of doing in both of these games, and then slowly add the other stuff back in over time. So next week, I'm adding CTR back in, and then the week after that, I'm adding Crypt back in. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I just think I'm not good at juggling so many things at once, and so I'm just trying to slowly add things back in. Please do Sly, Mr. Zem. I love Sly. I'll happily do Sly Cooper.
Just so you know, your webcam is slightly delayed.
Actually, are you being serious right now? I can't tell if you're kidding or not. What's up, Tranquility? What's up, Pteropod? Welcome to the stream. I've been following you for a few years on YouTube, and I just thought about coming here on your Twitch. Your energy is very similar to my best friend's energy, and it feels so heartwarming. Thanks for the great content, man. Thank you for being here, man. All right, I'm going to fix this shit once and for all. For whatever reason, my computer can't handle running this webcam at 4K anymore. So, we're just going to scale this down to 1080p. Hi, I got really small right there. Hold on. Now, if anything, the audio will be behind the video. Instead of the other way around for once. that good? Something like that? Audio is surprisingly in sync. Oh yeah, here, I'll clap. How's the audio? This will hopefully just be a temporary problem. That was the right amount of left. 50 milliseconds late. I'm getting conflicting information here. Some people are saying it's in sync. Some people are saying it's late. I don't know who to trust. What up, Riley? How you doing? Shout out watching YouTube on TV. Let's fucking go. It's fine, trust. I don't, unfortunately. I'm gonna move the audio a little bit. I know this sucks, but here. Okay, now, is the audio more in sync than it was last time, is the question. What are you doing? Well, I'm struggling on this boxy. I've been struggling on it for the last 20 minutes, so I'm just trying to iron out my problems with this, but it's kicking my ass. You get the refractor. That's the whole point, Federico. We're trying to hit the refractor. Did the camera change from 30 FPS to 60 FPS, or is that just me? I have no idea. It was just a bit. Well, here we are. Audio is slightly lagged, but it's not a big deal. It is a big deal. How far behind is my audio? We're doing this again. And we're not settling this until the audio is fixed. We do the hard work. We do the hard work first. Then it gets easier from there. Can you clap again? Bro, man, I don't know why I'm fucking this up so much. There's something about frame 6 kicking my ass today. Hey, what's up, Znapu? Good to have you here. Yo, the Mystic.
Agreed to put that
jungle business behind us.
It was mating season.
How could I have known she was your sister?
Zim, if you remember a donation, I said if she said yes, I would love for you to sing at the wedding. She said yes. I convinced her by showing you singing Can You Feel the Love Tonight at GDQ. I hope DMS are open later when we start fully planning in a year.
Yeah, let me know, man. Keep me in mind. I'm not. It's gonna depend on whether or not it's like certain things line up and dates are good, things are good. We'll have to talk it out. But hey, man, congratulations. That's the important thing right now. Congratulations. See, I'm getting far enough to the left now, but because I'm not hitting X soon enough, I'm not getting enough height off the bounce. So what I'm doing right now is, to those who are confused, I've been having issues with this frame 6 boxy specifically, and I'm really trying to just iron them all out right now. Can you do a 24-hour stream, please? I don't want to do a 24-hour stream in 2025. I have too much on my plate. But maybe in 2026 I'd be down. Oh yeah, we need a new sub goal, don't we? What's a good sub goal? We're almost Mr. 1K again. Can you sing a little lullaby for us? No. Bro, I'm getting slightly tilted by how much I'm not getting this. The timing on this is so hard. Late. Oh yeah, gamers, I have a Christmas album. Do you guys know I have a Christmas album? Exclamation point album in chat if you want to download a little thing for the holidays. You can, it's pay what you feel, so you can download it for completely free if you want.
Bits.
Would you
Yeah,
like to
thank
be
you.
at 1K again, Mr. Zim? I will get you there.
Oh my god. What have I done? What have I said? What is happening? Sure. But let's do the part where we actually get a 1K sub goal first. Because I don't want to just get to 1K and then I don't get to get... Unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable. W's in chat for Lily, please. W's in chat for Lily. Thank you so much, Lily. You're actually the fucking goat. You're actually the fucking goat. I don't even know what else to say about it, man. I really don't. Bro, what on earth? Maybe I'm not holding... Maybe I need to hold back left. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a new idea for this. Too late. One frame too late. Instead of holding left, I'm going to try holding back left as I bounce and see if that changes anything. And again, I mean, it goes without saying at this point. I mean, Lily, thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart. We're fucking Mr. 1K. 69 gifted. Nice. Back left doesn't work. It has to be hard left. It has to be hard left. Hold on. I have an idea. I have another idea. I'm going to hold left as I hit the bounce and mash X. I'm going to hold left as I hit the bounce and mash X immediately. When's the KH2 randomizer? We will be figuring out randomizer stuff as soon as possible, guys. I appreciate your patience while I take care of this. I've just had a lot to figure out. And I want to make sure the randomizers happen at a time that's good. Okay, that was holding left a little bit too hard. Is there a way to see how many subs you've got on YouTube? How many members, you mean? Like the YouTube equivalent of Twitch subs? I know there is a way to see that, but I don't know how to put it. What's up, Laxus the Corgi? I have a bit of a question for you. I won't get into specifics too much, but mainly my question is, why do you think the world doesn't care about male sexual assault victims even blaming them, Zem? It's been stressful. I'm gonna be honest with you, Laxus. That is a question that is far beyond my pay grade as a human being to talk about. Do I have opinions? Sure. Do I have things that I firmly believe? Sure. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that me talking about that is going to cause more harm than good. And so I'm going to avoid this subject and just say, I'm sorry you're going through this, Laxus, and I hope you feel better soon.
You got to 1K, congrats.
Oh my goodness. Incredible. You know, we couldn't have done it without Check's notes. Lily Verse. Lily Versa. Sorry, not Lily Verse. Yeah, this is going to be one of those questions where I'm going to say that This is far beyond my pay grade. I don't have the skills to talk about this. What's up, Feral Florida, man? Yeah, I don't know why I'm sucking so much shit through a straw on this, guys. I'm sorry about your friend, though. Man. Like, have I really been at this for 20 minutes and I haven't hit this boxy a single time? I feel like I'm really leaning into my weakness here by labbing this, though. I will say that. I vaguely remember seeing a video on this trick. Is it as finicky as it seems? Hello there, Act Fast. Was that my video, perchance? I did just release a video on this trick, last week? I did have a realization about it yesterday, Netofear, but for some reason, my realization isn't working today. So I'm just trying to lab and figure it out. Yep, Netofear, yeah, you're not wrong. But that's not how learning works. Unfortunately, you don't just learn something and then have it figured out forever. There's always things that go wrong. I'm glad you found this stream then, Act Fast. If you guys think that speedrunning is a quest of linear progress, boy howdy do I have some disappointing news for you all. Can I see where you're supposed to land? Well, you'll see it when I hit it. That's the best I can say. It's not exactly easy to show off. God damn it, man. It's late every time. Okay. Oh my god. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. I was staring too far to the left. Yeah, first try. Woo! Okay, so I needed to put the reticle here, I think. No, that's not going to work at all. I think I just got lucky. Frankly, I don't think anybody understands this. Every time I've tried to ask somebody what to do differently, they all just go, oh. And then they go on and then just tell me the trick is free and and I shouldn't have to worry about it. And I'm just sitting there messing it up 80% of the time, being like, "Oh yeah, it's real free." Nah, boxies really aren't that bad. Like, they're really not. This is the only boxy that's really that hard. The rest of the boxies are relatively easy. So when people say that they're free, I understand where they're coming from. Most boxies really are free. It's just this specific one is very challenging. But this is like the Widowmaker of this category. If I can survive this boxy and learn it and overcome it and master it, then this category is mine. There's some missing piece of understanding in my knowledge right now that's going to tie it all together. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, okay. So Netofear, you understand, man. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. Yeah, I'm using the reticle to line up the launch. I think my question got smoked by the sub moment, but I was curious how it is in the Netherlands. I was thinking of moving to Europe when I move out, and the Netherlands is on the potential list. I fucking love it in this country. It's amazing. I don't know if I want to live here my whole life. That's going to depend on probably who I marry. And maybe some other stuff too. I'm not 100% sure. I guess let me put it this way. Life is full of surprises. And I'm not one of the people who's like, oh my god, I'm going to live here for the rest of my life. I'm fully aware at this point in my life that sometimes this world is random and unfair and you don't get to choose what happens to you. What I would say is, living here in the Netherlands taught me so much about myself that I am not scared of living or moving anywhere else. Should there ever be a time where I have to go back to America or live somewhere, like go to a different country or something like that, I feel fully confident in myself to make it work because I made it work here. I will never forget, there was, oh my god, dude, what is that lag? Why does that happen so inconsistently? I don't know how to task Lord Sexy, that's the problem. What's up, Donch? How you doing, dude? Do you ever play this game casually for fun, or do you always grind? I've already beaten this game casually like 1,000,000 times. I don't really get any joy out of playing it casually more than like once every few years. So for me, it's just, I love speedrunning it. The Netherlands is the worst country in Europe to find a wife. Ooh, explain Call of Duty snipers. I'm curious what makes you say that. Not quite, Wojo, but you have the right idea. What's up, I'm Rocket? No, I try to avoid that. Are you using them wired or Bluetooth? I'm using them wired right now. Have you tried playing on a CRT? I'm using a 1 millisecond monitor. Yeah, Lord Sexy, I don't know how to task. Oh, what's up, Stefan? Gotta leave the stream for today, but thank you for your energy, man. Glad I hopped by your stream today. Take care, y'all. Have a great one. Really appreciate how genuine and your modesty about giving your opinion here. Thank you for being real, Zem. Take care. Hey, Terrapod, listen, you know, it's... You don't have to thank me. I'm just doing my job, you know? This is, I've made the mistake of being a self-obsessed, completely egotistical, selfish streamer who viewed people as means to an end, and it ended up ruining my life. So, you know, I'm just doing my job. If the best way to be a streamer is to be engaged with you guys and fucking talk to you guys, hear what you have to say, answer your questions, I'm here to do it. You know, I've got my goals, obviously, but you guys are just as much a part of the process. So I owe you guys so much. It's a pleasure and a privilege to do it. Yes, Amogus, I'm trying to get world record right now. The process for moving abroad, it's different for every person because it depends a lot on where you live, what country you're going to, what options you have in front of you. It depends on a lot of stuff. Ah, so it's the camera creating issues. Good on you for recognizing that. Not everyone in a similar position does. I view myself... So here's the thing. I think... I'm gonna give you guys an explanation, and then I'm gonna tie it back to what we're talking about, and you guys are gonna have to go with me for a little bit here. Every human being is incredibly lucky. Now, luck is neither good nor bad. Luck just means at any given time, at any given moment, something happens that we don't expect. And that happens to all of us all the time. And I have found the people who are genuinely the happiest and most successful people on Earth tend to be the kind of people who view every lucky thing that happens as an opportunity to learn. And so, you know, I used to be very selfish. I used to take people for granted. I used to, you know, all this shit, right? And that's bad. But having all of that happen to me was one of the luckiest things that could have possibly happened. And it was up to me to learn the lesson from that luck. And so, I guess I'm trying to say that if any bad experience can be the start of something beautiful if you let it be. And realistically, you know, I'm also very lucky because as I learned these lessons, I still had a community of people by my side who were still supporting me. So, you know, I've been luckier than maybe I ever deserved. And so I view it as my duty to just give back to you guys by being the best creator I can possibly be, you know? And it makes me sad that there's a lot of creators who don't learn that lesson. But, you know, everybody learns at their own rate. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Considering how... Oh, wait. I want to see what Call of Duty Snipers said. I could write a book about it. Simply the appearance and personality-wise, no country is worse. I know a lot of people from anecdotal experience who say they can talk with women everywhere except the Netherlands. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Zem is the only Zem hater? Oh, I don't hate myself at all. In fact, I can only say this stuff because I can acknowledge that it used to be the truth. You know? I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, but I don't beat myself up over any of them. Because of course I made a lot of mistakes, you know? It's my first time on this earth. Considering how easy it is now on the internet to spread hatred and judging others, it's super rare and has to be saluted when people do great stuff and recognize as well their past mistakes or takes that they had to change. Yeah, I think it's honestly in some ways a maturity thing where like a lot of streamers have like, I'm actually very thankful that I didn't hit a lot of success as a streamer until I learned these lessons. Because I feel like I see... Like, here's an example, you know? Like, do you guys know who Mizkiff is? Is that a streamer you guys are familiar with? If you're not familiar with him, he used to be a really, really popular streamer. And he's currently getting, like, Omega canceled because he, abused multiple women that he was in relationships with and basically took no accountability for any of it. Ooh, frame 6. My worst enemy. Let's try it. Please? Let's fucking go. And really, Mizkiff's biggest mistake is that he's not just fucking, like, admitting that he ever did anything wrong. Like, it would be so much better if he was just like, oh yeah, I like hurt some people and fucked some people up. I gotta go fix my shit, you know? People would at least give him the opportunity to like prove it maybe someday in the future. But like the big mistake he's making right now is he's just like fucking suing everybody left and right and like burning bridges and just in general being like a completely insufferable dickhead.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Which brings me to another point. In life, gamers, it is never the first mistake that kills you. It is always the second mistake. Thank you, the Mystic, by the way, for gifting a sub to Capted. Capit? Still no? Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Shit. There we go. What if the first mistake was getting the attention of a bear? Holy fucking shit. Now that's a terrifying mistake. What's up, buh? And what's up, Capit? All right, we are on best pace ever. Once again. By 13 seconds. And we're ahead of PB by 1:14. This is a fucking good run. This is a fucking good run, guys. Very, very good run. Let's keep it going. What even happened to Pirate Software? Let me ask you a question, Galaxian. Do you really care? I know I sure as shit don't. Not because I hated the guy or anything. It's just because, like, I don't give a fuck about any of these people. I think it's healthier that way, you know? I'm nosy, but not really. Yeah, we're all a little nosy, right? Like, it's fun to know these things. Hi, Tweezy. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm a nosy little shithead, man. I want to know drama, but... What up, Elite Zytraxium? It's good to see you, dude. Goede avond. I'm still surprised by the odds. Hold on. Somebody surprised by the odds of you moving to my country, still determined to side flip like Ratchet if I ever meet you. It's called a tunnel flip in parkour. Holy fuck, that sounds epic. From the perfection of one's character is to leave that which does not concern you. So true, Shas. As wise as ever. How you doing, Shas? I guess that does, Lawrence. I guess that does grow your anterior mid-cingulate cortex. Chillin'? Love to hear it. Literally chillin'? Dude, it is really cold in the Netherlands. Is it cold in the other countries, too? Oops. Oops. Yo, Thomas Jensen, what's up, dude? I watched the Boxy video yesterday. The video was super nice and well edited. Thank you. That's really sweet of you, dude. I appreciate the love. Handsomely done, McQuark. Handsome indeed. That is like an insanely deep cut reference. If a single person in this entire chat even knows what I'm referencing by singing that, I don't even know what I would do. I'd probably just like give you a sub or something. But I doubt anybody will even come fucking close.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
1,
Peepo comes
2,
to Peepo Scotland.
3, 4, 5. Okay, we go to Dax. Thank you, Crimes, for the 16 months. Oh yeah, we need a sub goal. Gamers, what's a sub goal we can do for 1050? I know the reference, but I'm waiting for someone else to point it out. Classic. Oh, Den Don Flow. Listen, gamers, for those of you who are just joining and have never seen this category play out, you are about to witness what I believe is the best category in this entire game. This category is fucking insane. Oh yeah, we could do a cooking stream. That's a good idea. Svarta Pete costume stream on December 5th. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. If you guys don't know what that means that I would have to dress up in blackface. I'm sure that can't possibly go wrong. Featuring me? I'm totally down. I gotta get you over at the new place soon, Shas. Oops. Okay. Whoa! That was sick! Okay, so that is a really rare interaction that I have to point out. You guys saw how those guys shot me to 0 health, right? But then I survived. If you go to 0 health, oops. If you go to 0 health and you get a nanotech upgrade as you're in midair, you'll survive.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Mike Germany, for the subscription. M's in chat for Mike, please. Welcome, dude. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you over here on the Twitch side of things, too. What's up, Richard? Good to see you, man. We are 31 seconds ahead of my best pace ever. Just putting it out there. Okay? Not to alarm anybody, not to make anybody freak out. This may or may not be my best run ever of this category by a lot. Well, Mike, I feel as if Twitch usually has a better overall viewing experience. Okay, wait. I gotta wait here for a second. I think Twitch has the overall better viewing experience for the average person. But I can understand why certain people stick with YouTube. It's just more convenient for a lot of people as well. And so that's why I stream on both YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Oops. What? One more enemy will upgrade my weapon. Did you guys like how that all looked? That was so swag. Okay, let's see if I can hit this. That's not good. Nice. Very, very nice. So, mistakes happen. You can't always play perfectly. But it's very good that we backed that up so cleanly. And now we're on to Dax. Now the real problem is, here on Dax, I'm gonna have one less shock cannon weave on the like I'm gonna have to empty out my entire shock cannon ammo on the warship because I'm 10 ammo less than usual. So to compensate for that, I'm gonna have to make sure that instead of insta-whipping after the warship, I'm gonna have to make sure that I properly distance myself and do a whip jump to get to where I need to go. Thankfully, I know the distance perfectly. I've had to do it many times in my life. And I'll tell you guys the little trick to it too. So, we kill the warship. And you see the fans? We want to stand on the tip of the fan. Right here. And it works every time. Absolutely beautiful. What's up, Alicia the Butterfly? I just now realized that I got a gift sub watching Zem while being very sick. Makes me feel better. Thank you for the gift sub and good luck, Zem. Thank you. All right, gamers. We are 37 seconds ahead of the best pace ever. This is one of the hardest splits in the entire run. But if I play it perfectly, I can actually gold by about 20 seconds. I did not want that. That's fine, though. Why wouldn't you just buy ammo? Because it takes too much time, and I know I don't need it. Don't talk, just focus. I like to yap. I'm a yapper when I run. I'm in my comfort zone. I'm yapping. Like, I'm the kind of person who performs at his best when I'm just in the flow, you know? Go away, please. Where you stare influences where the enemies spawn, by the way. In case any of you did not know that. There's only one ammo crate. That's really shit. I still have to figure out why that happens, but that's fine. I break this. We can back this up. Okay. So, not the best, but it's still fine. It is, as the kids would say, fuck-wittable. Who are the kids? Shut up. So the reason I did that shot cannon weave right there is because I wanted to both kill the guy in front of me and break the cameras behind me. Wow. I pressed circle, but nothing came out. That's crazy. Okay, so we're already pretty much guaranteed to lose time here, but that's okay. That's a new mistake. I know why it happened, too. 3, 4. Beautiful. Now we have Ghost Ratchet. And this is where things get a little crazy. Why do I choose the lightsaber? Because it's better. It's just a straight upgrade. And so any situation where you need to wrench things is a situation where you want to have the lightsaber. Okay. Walk it back a little bit. No. Okay, I think I can actually recover it on this one. So we lost Ghost Ratchet, which is really bad. But I can recover it here. If ever there was one where I was going to die, this is a good one for it. Go, go, go. Okay, so what we do is we hit the goal. We come back around. And we reactivate Ghost Ratchet like that. Oh my god, what? That was weird. You have to be joking. Yeah, sometimes it just eats your fucking insta-whip there, and I've never figured out why, ever. Okay, this is a very bad Annihilation Nation. There's no two ways, there's no sugarcoating it. It's a really, really bad Annihilation Nation. But we can make it work. Why is the game in German? Hold on, I got you. Get out of my fucking face, losers. Oh, that's right. I can recover this here by doing this. Long jumping here. And doing this. Give me a second and I can answer your question about German. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, now, last one. Der Vernichter. It's okay, just line it up. Okay, listen. Not my best Annihilation Nation by any stretch of the imagination, but I'll take it. The way I like to say it is, I've had way worse. So, you guys wanted to know why the game is in German. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. David, thank you for gifting a membership to this schlub tier, dude. I really appreciate it. Simone, by the way, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Mualk, good to see you as well. Yeah, we're on second best pace ever. Listen, you know, not every run can be best pace ever the entire time you're doing it. So, the game just bugged out for a second there. It gave me a skill point that I'm not supposed to have. So, to compensate for that, I'm just going to make sure that I've broken all of the crates underwater. I'm going to be very careful about that, because I don't have a skill point indicator telling me anymore. I did it just a little late. I didn't anime cancel properly. So we go here. Wait, no, it's this one. Wait, what? I went to the wrong one. Okay. We die. We come out. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Well, this is terrible. Okay, we're having some mistakes. Some oopsie poopsies. As they say, happens. And I'm about 8 ammo less than I usually like to have here, which is also a problem, but we'll deal with it one step at a time. Okay. Okay. Well timed on that cycle, at least. Give me 3 ammo somehow. That's unfortunate. Wow, I've never had... Okay. I would call this split a series of unfortunate events. That's what I would call it. But it's okay. We continue on. We're going to be about 50 seconds behind best pace ever now, off of those 2 splits alone. Which is a little not great. Let's just put it that way. This run's looking a lot worse than it did, but we're still ahead of PB. Is best pace ever another run than PB? Currently, yes. Okay. $138 is your PB now? Yes, indeed. You're not as bad as you look? Hey, thanks, man. Wait a minute. Please. I don't think I can actually even do the strat I normally do here. No. Okay. That's my fault. Yeah, this run's eating shit now, unfortunately. This run kind of sucks. But bad splits happen. We can rally back. We have plenty of places to save time. Very unfortunate that I'm just dog shit, but, you know. You live and you learn. I'm making mistakes I've never really made before, so I can't be that upset with myself. Okay, this run sucks, but it's still PBable. Still very PBable. By the way, is this the intended way of playing the game? I would say probably not. Yeah, I've thought about it a little bit more. I'm not upset with any of the things that happened because I think a lot of what just happened was a lot of situations that I wasn't ready for. Okay. You have to be fucking joking. I knew not to do that too. Okay. We recovered quite quickly there. I'm alright with this. Okay, we're more than likely going to lose time on this split too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not used to getting only shot cannon ammo there. That's kind of a new development. Hello there. Bravo. How's it going, dude? Get out of my fucking face. Okay. Not too awful. Yo! Bruh! You know what? That just reminded me I gotta lock in. Gamers? Fuck you. Okay, not you, Mike. M's in chat, please, for Mike. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for reminding me of how locked out I just was. Okay. Jan Robin, what's going on, dude? Hello there. Why is the clip contest in Finnish? What's up, Ilias Dimas? Are you playing it from PCSX2? No, I am playing on an actual PS3. Oh my god. Why is that? Because emulator is garbage for speedrunning. Usually feels and plays like complete shit. But we do allow emulator in this community. It's just that, you know, if you want to be competitive, it's best if you do it on console anyway. Okay, another new mistake at least. Get out of my fucking face. Yeah, what Harlef says is true. Jack open goal is definitely better for speedrunning, but nobody runs an open goal, which makes me very scared. What's going on in that Jack community? What kind of secrets are they hiding from us? Damn it. Get the fuck away from me.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hey.
What's up, Arkeson? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you back, Arkeson. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. How hyped would you be if there was a Ratchet version of Open Goal? I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Try to go for a mid-air or a frame perfect charge link right there. I fucking hate these guys so much, man. But it's only, again, I said this yesterday and I do believe it. I only hate this section because I suck at it. Like, I'm fucking terrible. I have no idea how the enemy's patterns of behavior work. I have no idea why they spawn where they spawn. It's all just a skill issue. I have no idea how to move in these fucking tunnels. I gotta study. I gotta really study this shit if I want to get good. How did that not hit the fucking crystal is my question. It's RNG how they spawn? Maybe, but it's, you know, RNG just means that, like, in this case, that they spawn in a range. And I have to understand the ranges better. Wait a minute. I'm missing a crystal. Bro, am I really missing another crystal? This is insane. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just crazy. But the good news is, even though I'm being a little hard on myself for not fully understanding this yet, the good news is, I am now at the point where I'm good enough at this to be able to see all of the things I was doing wrong. Or, like, you know, if you guys saw me, like, a few weeks ago, I had no fucking clue. I had no idea. It was just like, oh, I'm losing 2 minutes here to the best runners, and I have no idea why. Now I can see all of it, but I can't do anything about it yet. And it's right here. That little bastard. Oh my god. So many small little mistakes. But that's okay. We just keep on moving. I don't know how the hell I got a wrench toss out of that. I gotta think about the inputs that I did. Not good. I try to go into an anime canceled here. How badly do you want world record this year? Like, would you increase the grind in December? Yeah, I want to increase the grind a shitload. I'm not gonna lie. Like, half the reason why I'm grinding so hard is because I want this world record before the year is over. Lukey. Hello, Lukey. I have a small favor I need you to perform. What's the favor you need of me? You must be truly desperate if you've come to me. I have an interview tomorrow, a final interview. Okay, I'm listening. It's in French? Bro, why does this sound like something out of a nightmare? Guys, I have an interview tomorrow, but it's all in French. Okay, this run is fucking dog shit now, unfortunately, but we'll keep it going. I need French music recommendations. That is the favor. Anything by Maurice Ravel or Claude Debussy would probably be really good. Okay. Yeah, we got a dog steak sauce run going on here. Rap, goth, EDM, Claude. Yeah, Claude. I don't know, do I know any French? Does anybody know any good French songs? Put them in the chat right now, and Flaming Hot Kitties will take your suggestions. Bonne chance pour demain. So true. Ça plaît pour moi. Tit means a lot. You know I got you, baby. I'll let you can read, Lukey. I don't have to dictate all this for you. But yeah, gamers, as I was saying before, I'm gonna increase the Ouya grind, because I'm unironically on the precipice of doing something really fucking sick. If I get world record in this game before the end of the, or in this category before the end of the year, I'll have gotten a world record in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 in one calendar year. Which is something I'm not sure if anyone has ever done. And if they have done it, it's been a very long time. So that's why I really want it. So cringe. I'm playing like shit now. I was playing so well for so long. Stop with this, man. You're supposed to shoot with the other arm first. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I'll just do the safe, boring strat. Wait a minute. Why don't I just do the safe, boring strat? Oi, 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 oi. So bad. Really, really, really bad. I mean, these are kind of new mistakes, and I'm kind of learning stuff. But I am sad that I'm choking. Granted, choking is just another step in the process towards becoming a clutch king. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. You can't become clutch unless you've choked so many times. You know every situation. But boy howdy do I wish I wasn't playing so bad today. After such a promising start. In any case, we'll keep going. It's still PBable. Still PBable. Do I still play without audio? Nope, I play with audio. Let me compare against latest runs. So this is a run that we completed yesterday. This is going to make me at least I'm not going to be thinking so hard about PBing.
Hey pal, you just blowing from stupid town?
Hello there, Marathon Mange. It's good to see you, Marathon Man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to have you all here. Mizzy asks, why do you play in German? So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. How many times is that now? I think that's 3 today so far, maybe 4. That question usually gets asked 3 to 4 times a stream. Which is why I made that button. Wait, is it the same shirt you're wearing now? Yeah, but you know. No, I actually only own, it's not the same shirt. I only own one type of shirt, and I wear it every single day. Like, I own, you know, 5 to 10 versions of this shirt. So, different shirt, don't worry, guys. What up, Hisaki the Fox? I thought you were German, but you don't have a German accent? Yeah, I can't, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I mean, I know some German, but not really a lot. Hi, James. How's it going, dude? What's up, fandom scream? Marathon race, except everything was crashing and now I'm suddenly here. Some days really are like that. Oh, so you own multiple of that shirt. What's next? You're gonna tell us it was actually your twin brother? Hey, man. I don't have a twin brother. Very good. Good Tyrannosis. We are now only 25 seconds off best pace ever. Is that even correct? There's no fucking way. That's not true. Don't believe that. Don't believe it's lies. That was a less than 1 second gold, though. If you did have a twin brother, would you be the better looking one? Of course. Hey Sam, I was wondering, why is the game in German? Explain in German, please. No, I won't.
Das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du den Lasern aus und triffst dich auf dem Casino-Parkplatz mit den Affen.
You have to be joking. I guess I can't stand on that one. Auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln. Super, ich liebe Verfolgungsjagden. It's not really pace, Marathon Man. It was pace for a while, and then I started choking and eating shit. Like a little choker. Like a dirty little choker. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you nasty, Zem. Oh, you nasty. I'm gonna say in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, skill points. Damn, okay. I'm not usually wrong about that. That'll be it. Just a little bit off. Happens, as they say. What's up, famous characters play? How you doing? Scrunchless time. Oh, dude. I'm really just fucking playing like shit the last couple days. It's really annoying. It's interesting too because I feel like I can body my PB, but it's just not connecting. Oh well, it's okay. Minus 45 seconds. I think I'm just going to try to do better than this 146 that we're comparing against. This is not my real PB. This is a fake PB. But it's good to finish runs. Oh
I
my
do
God.
wonder, is it possible to route the run so that instead of Clank betting it all at the slots during his section at Holostar, you queue the slots and then have Ratchet complete it during She's section at Holostar?
No, that puts you too far out of the way. You need to die in that room that has the slots. It's just faster. Did you order the Babylon DVD yet? Nope. No, I have not. I don't know, gamers. The last 2 days I've just been playing like complete shit. It's weird. But I guess that's how it goes in speedrunning sometimes. You can't always perform at your best. This is one of those days where I just gotta learn how to make my skill floor higher. There we go. Nice little ledge grabless. Nice little ledge grabless. And we're not even... Oh, no. We're losing a lot of time to latest run, but that's okay. Zem, what do you use for the Twitch YouTube chat box? I use streamer.bot. It's a very good program. I recommend it. Famous, I missed what you wrote, but I know you were saying something about how you like seeing me back on this series. I like being back on this series. I love doing other stuff too. But it is very fun to play Ratchet. Okay. Well. How far are we behind PB now? 2 minutes and 34 seconds. That was not a smart idea because I should have just done that. Okay, clear your mind. You're focused too much on your mistakes. Yes, you're playing like shit. Yes, you're inconsistent. No, you're probably not going to PB. But whatever, man. Just fucking play the game. Joe, I don't actually know. I don't know if anyone actually knows. What the fuck? Where'd my whip go? Okay, that's another new mistake. Okay, man. Get over it. Your run sucks and you're terrible at this video game. No one cares. Just play the game, man. You'll get better if you just suck it up, keep playing, and improve with every run. Learn, make new mistakes, and be happy about the process you're undergoing. Life is painful. You chose this pain. Okay, I'm in it. Let's do it. Let's have a good Obani Draco. That sounds epic, Marathon, man. If you ever need any help, let me know. Okay. Let's try to get some charges, shall we? Eh. Two is fine. What am I drinking? Coconut water. Oh, fuck. Okay, then. Not bad. How much of a gold was that? A 1 second gold. We absolutely take those. We absolutely take those. Okay. Let's do it. I always fuck that up on the first try. But I sometimes get it on the second try. hate these assholes. Clean so far. Okay, now we long jump back here, line it up. Beautiful. We might be able to gold here. Maybe. No, I don't think so. It's gonna be... Hey, that was a 51. If I just did that without dying, that's a fucking enormous gold. That's my first 51 since coming back. What's up, Adam Dank? Why is the language different? I got you, buddy. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the first time I've ever made that mistake. Bro, I gotta work on my vid comics. My vid comics are inexcusably bad. Zem, you look very chokeable today. Oh my goodness. KTC, I am choking this run. Such a visionary. What's up, Flosona? Can you make it one of those clips where you explain what run and bun is? It's another frequent question you get. Flosona, you haven't seen the run and bun trailer I made, have you? I love that trailer. I'll be making a bunch of small little videos like that, though. Don't you guys worry. Don't you worry. Now that I know that you guys like this shit, I'll give you so much. I'm gonna give you all the fucking slop you could ever imagine. Oh, please, Mr. Zem, give me all that slop. I'm so grateful for the slop, Mr. Zem. What up, JS? How you doing today, dude? I'm glad to hear that, man. It's a fucking... And the cool part is, this series is fucking amazing. Zem said he's gonna learn German to explain why the game is in German. Psh. What, you think I'm gonna learn a language just for a gimmick? What kind of streamer would do that? Probably a really good one, right? Probably one who cares a lot about his fans. Cares a lot about the people who watch his content. He's probably also, like, really smart and really handsome, and everyone likes him and thinks he's really cool. Right? 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 These are all things we all agree would be the qualities of some kind of person who would do that. Probably has a really small penis. Hey, man. Good sir, what are we cooking on stream? I'm not sure yet. We gotta do another Cooking with Zem episode, though. I gotta get Shas back on the stream. That shit was fucking amazing. Yeah, someone like Seal Scrubber 6. He's such a good streamer, man. Seal Scrubber 6 is such a good streamer. Yo, can I get some seal emotes in the chat? I could really use some seals right now. I'm gonna squeal. I wanna seal. I wanna scrub a silly seal. Ooh, fast cycle? Nice. Shall we do a shout out for them? Wait, for whom? For seals? What's up with Seal? Oh yeah, that's the guy who sang Kiss from a Rose, right? Hey, wait a second. When did he put that tutu on? How much do I have to donate to become mod? More money than you have, Armin. Not sure. I think some people have speedrun it in the past. Back in the day, you said $1,000. Yeah, well, times have changed, Armin. Times have changed. Inflation's hit hard. What? Yeah, Google Among Us Rule 34 inflation to learn more about this. On it, says Cool Fizz. Frame 1. Why is a tab blinking indicating that I have been mentioned? Oh my goodness. Hello there, ex-Safi. Sam, why did you make me look that up? I'm horny now. I don't need to know what you do in your personal time, Cool Fizz. Hi, Sappy, my favorite streamer to mod for. Oh my god, man. This is so insane. If you guys don't know, Aotena quit my mod team because Safi took my world record in all check marks. Shit. I need the sniper rifle as well. We're not going to talk about that miss, okay? We're not going to talk about it. What up, Squeep? What the fuck? You have to be joking. Alright, new mistake again. And I know exactly what I did wrong, and I need to practice that. Hey, after this run is over, does anybody want it? I don't need this.
Oh, Janice.
I don't need this run anymore.
My life.
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur, thank you for giving a sub to X Juicington. Oh my Lanta. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, I didn't get the trophy. I didn't get the trophy. What the fuck? Okay, well that's new. Wait a minute, no. We just go this way. And then we go here. And then we grab this. Nearly forgot the scrunch trophy. All of these were new mistakes. And am I happy with any of them? No, I am not. But it's whatever, man. At least we learned some new stuff. Even if I feel really stupid right now. Okay, gonna do the Eli right here. I learn something new every time I'm inside you. Oh. Ay. Inside your stream chat. Oh. Oh yeah, he hit enter early. It's not his fault, guys. It's not his fault. What up, Archvile? How you doing, dude? I hope you feel better soon. Nah, Juicy Oni Burger, listen. I'm a grown man. I don't let messages from Twitch chat, you know, influence the way that I feel about my life. So we're all big chilling here. Don't worry about it, man. It's par for the course that Twitch chats and YouTube chats make fun of the streamer. I'm all for it. It's no big deal. If I'm ever really upset by anything you guys say, I'll say something. I'm just upset that the Rangers are letting me down right now. Oh my god, did you see me fucking snipe that guy out of the air? That was sick. You should be upset about your tiny little feet. I don't think my feet are tiny. I think they're like average size. Like as far as feet are concerned, you know? What? Tell me you guys saw that. That guy just fucking got yeeted out of existence. Holy shit. Yeah, we sent him blasting off again. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can kill these guys quickly. I want to try to gold this split. I don't know if it's going to be possible because I fucked up the sucking at the beginning of mission 2. But if I can, I would like to. This one is here. And this last one's all the way out here, which is really inconvenient, so I don't know what I should be doing better here. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board and figure out a new strategy for this one. How hard would a no-hit run be? You should try it yourself. Really depends on the rules. Like, if I can just box you everywhere, then it's not gonna be that big of a deal.
As a kid I thought the ranger missions were badass, especially these hover ship missions where you'd have like 50 rangers throwing down on the map.
Yeah, I agree. I fucking loved these missions as a kid. They're so fun. They're just like quirked up with all kinds of sauce, you know what I mean? Plus the Galactic Rangers themselves were always so like quirky and funny, you know? I think we're golding. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Let me out. Let me out. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. That's a 2-second gold. And we messed up mission 2. Don't forget about that. That's like another 5 seconds down the drain. So we can gold this by more. Everything else there went really smoothly, though, I will say. Okay, so we side flip. And then we long jump. Fuck me in the ass. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, but I'm mad about it. Zem messed up to time me out after telling me to Google Among Us Rule 34 inflation. Okay, yeah, you raise a good point, Cool Fizz. That was pretty messed up of me. Shit. Listen, it's just because I was jealous of you, Cool Fizz. That's why I did it. I was just jealous, you know? You were the one who was... You looked so cool doing it that I was like, oh my god, I can't, man. I can't. This guy is just... He's too clean with it, you know? Oops. I mean, hey, it's still not like a bad run by any means, you know? It is still technically my second best run... my second best pace ever. And I'm gonna... I practiced Crash Site a lot. I have a system for the pterodactyls now. I'm excited to show you guys my system. 11 ammo should be plenty. goes. Let me just think about this again. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Go grab the thing. No. And then bang. Grab the thing. Shoot the guy. Okay. Uh-huh. Then we go here. We land here. And we side flip into it. Very good start. And now we have the whip out, which is good because we need that to be able to whip immediately once we load into the planet. We get the coordinates for Iridia. And then we start the sucking. Okay? Everybody get your sucks ready. Oh, baby, we're sucking today. We are absolutely sucking today. Fuck, that's not good. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, hey, that was still good. It wasn't perfect, but we did gold by 5 seconds there. That's big. That's progress. And we're only a minute 23 behind PB. So even though I choked majorly on a lot of the planets here, still a very solid run, all things considered, and we're nailing a lot of gold splits right now. Beautiful, and we get Ghost Ratchet heading into mission 2. So we carry Ghost Ratchet all the way through mission 2. And it gives us just enough time to keep our Ghost Ratchet for mission 3. I thought that was the end of that. What the hell? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I just beefed it all. If I lose it all, beef and fall, I will never lick the beef. If I lick it all, and smell my balls. Yeah, I beefed it, man. I beefed it. Cynicism.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Cinna, are you ready for some banking on Sunday? Kobe. Yo, thanks for the 81, Cinna. Love you, buddy. Love you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope life's been good.
Okay, but let's talk about the tier list of different cuts of steak.
Oh, the best steak is whichever one I'm currently eating. Steak. I mean, obviously Wagyu is the best. We all know that. And thank you, Patrick, for the 100 bits. Or, Patrick. Thank you, Pickle Hater, for the 100 bits. Oh, man, I hope Patrick is doing well. Wagyu is not a cut. Wagyu schmagyu. What the fuck? Huh? What? What? Huh?
You will always be the love of my life.
What the fuck just happened?
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur, thank you for gifting a sub to Cool Fizz. Hey, Cool Fizz. Sorry about earlier, brother. Hope you're doing well. Congrats to the emotes. Aids in chat for Arthur, please. Oh my god, I can't turn around. It's impossible.
Zem, I hope I have made your day a bit better.
You have made my day a lot better, Lily. You made my day better just by being here, frankly. And I want you to know how much I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you for being here. Thank you all of you guys for being here. I know this run hasn't been incredible, but I'm so glad that you guys are here for the journey. We may be finishing our second best run ever. So at least there's that. And you guys heard me basically saying for like 30 straight minutes how bad I was playing. And this still might be my second best run ever. That means our skill floor is getting a lot higher. Even if it doesn't feel like it sometimes. Progress isn't always linear. Why is the game in German? I got you. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Third time I've heard it this stream? Well, think of it this way, Max. I have to hear it every time it happens. Imagine what it's like in my shoes. Yeah, Caro, I think this is the best vid comic as well. It's like, think of it like a chat tax, you know? You're in this stream, you have fun, the tax man comes to collect. What's up? Drax R AFK. Oops, looks like I fell behind and took another turn to the AFK land in Albuquerque. Hold on, I gotta read your whole message. You're writing a lot of words that I'm not ready for. Raid Train, Conductor Marathon Man, Choo Choo, happy Thursday time zone. Hope y'all doing well. All the best, Zen. Yo, Draxuar. Thanks, man. It's good to have you here. That was epic. You showed off a lot of personality in that. I respect that. No worries, Kleiner. You're good, dude. What's up, Mortis? How you doing? Okay, we do this now. We're gonna, so... If you've never seen this before, your brain's about to get a little bit fucked. This is maybe the most insane strat in the entire Ratchet series. I don't know, but maybe not entire series, but certainly in this game, this is like the most fucking 12-headed insane shit. I just stored a load screen and loaded the Starship Phoenix on top of Iridia. And Ratchet is about to be in the most agony of anyone ever.
Bits.
The chapter where Ratchet gets punished for his countless sins he committed across 2 galaxies and 3 games.
True. Oops. That wasn't a gold. But that was very good. That's called level stacking. And we abuse the trophy system to do it. So that's why I waited until I could store a load by equipping the snowman skin. Which stacked, like I said, it stacked the Starship Phoenix on top of Iridia. And the reason that we do that is because we just got the Nerves of Titanium Bolt. The one that, like, you get in the VR missions that takes, like, 1,000,000 years. Oh. Hello? Fine, I'll do it myself. Wait a minute, why do I throw a turret when I can just hit him with the shock cannon? Why do I ever throw a turret there? Huh. I might have to lab that. Oops. Don't set me back to the scary place, please. Okay, good. This is like Truman when he realized he was in a show. Yeah, it is just like that. What next? You guys gonna tell me that I'm on a show right now? Yeah, right. Okay. Grow up, guys. I have some bad news for Ratchet. He's about to get left behind. See you later, buddy. All right, so now, this is another really insane strat. Oh, hit it, please? Wow. So, there's a skill point for getting the Infernox armor on the Starship Phoenix. But for whatever reason, there just happens to be an Inferno crate here in Phoenix Rescue. So you break it and it gives you the skill point. Plus 1,000,000 bolts. Ooh. How the fuck did we ever discover that? I will be making... If I don't make a video on that, then at the very least, I will be, oops. I had the right idea here, so I want this. If I don't make a video on it, I'll at least be putting it in the video I make on this category. But I might make an entire video on it.
I would like to clarify to any doubters that Ratchet would fucking fold the Master Chief in a 1v1 and it's a pretty massive differential.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Master Chief ain't got shit on this guy. Okay. Ah. Get away.
Bits.
When are you gonna WR the Vita category for all the Ratchet games?
No. Fuck. When are you gonna world record the Vita category for all Ratchet games? Hopefully never. That sounds terrible. Alright, well, I gotta practice Koros a little bit more, I think. I know it's one of my weakest planets, so that's not really a surprise. This planet is also just insanely fucking hard. What's up, João? No, that's not right. João. João. What up, João? I'm trying. Is it working? Am I Joãoing properly? See you later, Max. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for being here. Fuck. We went through this yesterday, man. Shut the fuck up. I'm getting this fucking name. João. João. It's João. 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 No. João. 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 I'm gonna get this fucking name eventually. You guys can't tell me I won't. I will get it. I'm gonna get it, and when I get it, you guys are gonna lose your fucking shit. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, he can do it. He can do it perfectly. I don't care what any Portuguese person says about this, okay? I don't give a fuck. João. Yeah, maybe that is what I need to start sounding like. How do you avoid crashing on the Koros anime cancel? Well, I've just never crashed there. So I guess I'm just lucky so far. How you doing, Claudia? It's great to see you. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. I should have fucking swung the wrench. That's fine. It's only a few seconds. I crashed there every single time I attempted it. What the fuck? We need the brightest minds on this shit, you know? Wait a minute. Oh! Whatever. Whatever, whatever, whatever. No. Nay. That's like the silliest way to mess that up. I'm going for it again. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even have to do this.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep.
Thanks for the latent trauma, Lily. You know what? I've had better runs, I've had worse runs. This is not my second best run ever. I don't know why it says that. The pace placement thing breaks all the time. But at least we beat yesterday's run. And for all the mistakes that we made and all the things that went wrong, we're playing all right. I really need to work on my late game splits. That's what I gotta practice tomorrow. I gotta practice Koros, I gotta practice Command Center, I gotta practice fucking all that shit, man.
Think about it like this though. At least now it's late game issues instead of what happened a month ago when we got stonewalled by Marcadian Boxy in like 99% of runs.
That's true. That's actually really fucking true. I didn't even think about that. But that, if that's not a sign of progress, I don't know what is. And we're getting more comfortable on everything. We just need more sample sizes. How am I not saving? What? How is my gold so much faster than this? That's crazy. Well, in any case, what's up, Ripperoo? A 142 is not that bad. It's really not. 4 minutes off PB, sure. But let's take a look at some of bests. 130.42. I think at this point we're only 3 minutes off of, like, our sum of bests are only 3 minutes off of the community golds. I think the community golds are somewhere around like 127.40. So we're definitely playing a lot hotter. And I can save, there's a lot of planets where I can just save 20 seconds if I just have one good run, you know what I mean? Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Thanks for the GGs. I would say I'm almost there, Musa. I would say I need to lower my sobs by like another minute or two, and then I'm feeling confident I can get world record. But all in all, gamers, the progress is huge. I mean, I said a month ago that November 20th, I think, would be the day that I would have world record. That was a bit too ambitious. But I really want to get this world record before the end of 2025. So I'm going to lock in pretty hard on getting this record. I'm going to probably be streaming this game probably at least 5 or 6 days a week. 3 to 4 hours at a time. I'll just be playing it a lot. Trying to up my sample sizes, up my comfortability. So if you guys are having fun watching this grind, you're going to get a lot more of it. And yeah, I just wanted to say to everybody who's been watching, everybody who's been tagging along and following the journey, I'm so appreciative of all the people who have been watching. There's been a lot more people here lately. I think a lot of it is because I'm streaming more consistently. I think a lot of it is because the Boxy video came out. And a lot of people are interested in it right now. But in any case, I just wanted to say nothing but love to each and every one of you. You guys are the reason why this grind is so difficult, but you guys make it worth it to be here every single day, because I just fucking love being here with you guys. You're the best community I could ever ask for. I'm going to be done streaming today because I need to take care of me, and I've been sleeping a little too late recently. So I want to leave so I can have some time to go exercise, go cook myself a nice dinner, and get a good night's sleep. I have work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so I gotta get to bed pretty early. In any case, gamers, I am gonna peace out for now. Ooh, I see who we can raid. We're gonna give some love to Samurai Man. He's an awesome streamer. He's Finnish, so that directly appeals to many of you in this chat. Estwood, I'm sorry, man, but I'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. If you haven't already dropped a follow, if you haven't already subbed, if you haven't already, if you haven't followed on YouTube, if you haven't subbed, or if you haven't followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, make sure you do that. You'll always know when I'm live. And ! Discord if you ever want to join my Discord. That way you'll always know when I'm streaming. But I usually stream at 3 p.m. Central European Standard Time. So, yeah, I'll be back 3 p.m. tomorrow for sure. Love you guys. We'll be doing Ratchet, and we'll be doing Pokemon Run and Bun afterwards. So it's going to be a banger stream. Absolute banger stream. Mwah. Thank you all so much for today, everybody. I'm so lucky to be in the position that I'm in. And I have so much love for each and every one of you. Have an amazing rest of your day, gamers. See ya.